Ooh.
Danganronpa.
Oh, it's Sonya. What, so we're like next up on the list now that fucking Gundam's gone? Damn, dude. I'm sorry, I'm taken. Oh. We have some coins. Let's just go spend the coins. Oh, look at this Myers camera. I guess that's like the max. $50 coins? Okay. Four. Is that what a rose in vitro is? Alright, whatever. Alright, let's continue. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. That bodes well.
Jeez.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning. So, I guess like spoiler free for a second. Like, in the last game, I didn't want to mention this yesterday because like it was going to be a spoiler for Unsolve It, but there wasn't anyone dying, or there weren't like any like killings in the 5th case and the 6th case, right? Because like the 4th case, it was just Sakura. And the 5th case was a fake case, and the 6th case was like actually solving the murder and a retrial of the 5th case. So, yeah. Maybe no one dies. Maybe no one dies. Because, like, there's, what, 7 people left? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like, you're dead, 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 and dead. Yeah, so last time it was like Gundam or Nekomaru. It was like either or. It could have gone either way. So if we get free time, which like, I think in the final case you get like less free time, because I think last time, actually I don't remember how much free time we got in the last game, like at the very end. I hope it's like at least 3 slots, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Stupid fool!
Wait, what? Stupid fool, get it together.
Oh my!
Huh? Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you gross me out like that. What the fuck? I mean, like, it's soda, so I get it. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously. I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra Terra was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important.
All right.
This, it took me all night to make. Did you just remake Nekomaru? If you like remade Nekomaru, that'd be like, okay, now you're the ultimate mechanic. If you could like reverse engineer that and like put it back together, that'd be like insane.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll? No, it's just
I'm no
Nekomaru.
doll. I'm Minimaru.
Huh?
Minimaru. I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. Okay. So he fucking took his voice, took like the clock he had, so it's like a radio clock, and like, I guess he has like some responses. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh.
Thanks.
It's so cute, thanks. I'll keep it.
Well.
Huh? I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? Oh,
Whoa!
Well, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. As long as we have it, we won't forget, you know? About Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away.
Huh.
I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear I hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Rip Sonia. I mean, Rip Soda. Sonia? What did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something? Okay. I mean, like, that was like a good moment for Soda, though. Like, that's like disrespectful, bro.
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that speech. Oh, okay, you ruined it.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Minimaru.
Aw,
Man.
I'm only twice as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscle and pressure spots.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course. I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Massages, huh? Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
I bet she is. Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. Oh, yeah. You don't have to worry about that. You go solo all the freaking time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard. But he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey.
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really wild. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what this was all about? Uh-huh? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What did he mean by, except for Hajime? Huh? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I don't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself, and I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hachime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey,
The hell are you saying that all wrong? So everyone was here. Whoa. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me. No.
Huh?
Oh, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me? Yes, that's right. The Monobeast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here.
What?
No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why didn't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Wipe.
Ding, ding, ding.
There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Monobeast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Is it because shabu shabu's like a thin soup? I mean, that's kind of a stretch, game, but sure. Don't tell me this again. You're going to say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island, why bother going to a new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't going? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So,
Assuming we were thinking running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my serious
Because if
side.
we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey,
Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called a World Ender for a reason, you know?
what are you saying?
Why, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass! I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag
Settle
about
down.
that. If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Really? I mean, like, do you need a minute? Let's charge our way to the new island.
I'm starting to get pumped
The
up.
Future Foundation, Monokuma, Manami. I'll crush them all once and for all.
What?
Even me, even you. You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with this strange uncomfortable feeling like a small bone was lodged in my throat. How's the pet? Okay. Still a piece of shit. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Smile and hope in the name of despair. The daily life of Chapter 5. With the Monobeast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh, we just got to go there. Nice. Okay.
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. This is weird. It felt very sci-fi. As though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess
Yeah.
it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Very cool. Like, is it supposed to be dystopic? Dystopic? Because, like, that's mildly harrowing. Nice.
No.
Okay, that's pretty good. Hey for you, Iko. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane, though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything, Baka.
Anyway,
It looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. So how are we gonna get food? Only the food is here. Who's cooking the food? Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here to make the food. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. How is food appearing? Can't even examine anything. Oh.
jeez.
I actually don't mind places like this. It takes me back to when I would gather earnings. Earnings?
Nothing.
It's nothing. People who live honest lives are better off not knowing. Interesting. The factory. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then, do you want to go outside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Maybe waifu just doesn't like us. Damn, that'd be like sad, dude. Alright, then I'm going inside. Oh, would you go inside? Okay. This is infinite monocoins? What the heck is this? Paradise. What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. What the fuck? We just get like it's hammered and then like the bodies. What the fuck? It's so fucking ridiculous. Is there Monokuma here? Okay.
I've been found.
Whoever thought that one was a good idea? No. No. Fuck you. Monkeys are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after the other. They better not be real. I picked up one with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. I mean, the regular Monokuma's a plushie too, right? Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma's are a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. But, I mean, he could be an actual plushie too. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy.
Yahoo!
Aha, I'm gonna be rich. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. Yeah. I actually kind of want one. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door. Is there like another Monokuma in a pile of Monokumas that's supposed to be a secret Monokuma? Because that's really fucking dumb. Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
But still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right, then we should go there just for a little while. Together. What's that breaking inside this door? It looks like a place for housewives to gossip, but it seemed like there's anyone at this factory. Hajime, what the fuck? That's like so randomly specific. Let's actually talk to waifu. She's blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken aback too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose. Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games?
Yep.
Like this one game where you try to put caps on pens, or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. What? Is that even fun? Chiaki? It's probably about as fun as this game. Oh. I kid, this game's pretty fun. This game has moments. And there's like parts that are really good. So the goods warehouse. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. Rustle, rustle. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. You don't even want the Monokuma sandbag? First, there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Like, hugely. He's fucking full of Monokumas. Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. What? Oh, that's different. I guess like you just move way faster. Just like... I'm putting out a fire. Fucking... Haven't you heard of me? I'm fucking Sakamoto, baby. This is like a Monokuma panel, but why so many?
Phew.
I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they'd stand out too. Then they'd stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushies. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already. You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No, no!
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey!
Of Twitch, remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive
because
you.
there's no merch of me.
My little sister!
Don't you know Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long, long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Hey!
Two old guys living together. Yeah. Two old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you need the old guys in that story?
In other words...
So even if I made merchandise for you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother!
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Fucking random
What
gag
a
shit.
hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding service!
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here!
Come on, what are you waiting for? Oh man, free decorations. Hajime, let's run. You're right. We went out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Good thinking, waifu. It's like You just got tired. Yeah, you're right. There are never hints in obviously suspicious places. Anyone who looks obviously suspicious isn't the killer.
Yep.
That's usually the norm. No one's died yet, waifu. Let's go outside. Well, that was fucking weird. A military base. The thing over there? Is that a tank? There's also a helicopter that flew, and let's fly one out. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of stuff, other stuff here that looks really dangerous. And a bear.
I knew you could do it.
It's 3, and use the last 2 like during investigations. Sure. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Yeah, we can see it. It's just bazookas. Firearms. There's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons, like guns and anti-tank rockets, carelessly stacked in there. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? Can we fly the helicopter away? This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Terry? I mean, we saw another one right behind it. We just can't see it right now. Bam. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. I can help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. Man, I'm so weak. You just punched a helicopter. What did you expect was gonna happen, Hajime? You fucking idiot. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Alright, Akane. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank in here. Yeah, Akane, what? There's like a helicopter, a tank, and like a truck filled with bazookas.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
I really want to fight with a fist. That goes for women too.
All right.
You want to battle? If you win, you can rest on my boot pillows. No thanks. Boot pillows? Is that like all you are as a character? Okay. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundations. There's like 7 people left, Sonya. What are you talking about? You have a kingdom. Go call your kingdom to fight this other... whatever it is. Useful. There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh?
Oh, really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo. What the fuck? No problemo? A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. Sonya. What country did you get? Novoselic? Is this like some Balkan country I don't actually know? An obsession with anime now this, Sonya's country never ceases to baffle me, yeah.
However...
Baffle is the right word. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. You're right, unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Yeah, it says... Mirai in English. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However...
I assume it belongs to Monokuma. It was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably left it. Did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
Well?
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incidents. The biggest, most awful, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Oh, wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is so really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? The word incident has just, like, lost a lot of its weight after, like, the internet took over. What does it mean the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from the passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. You have attention? There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island at the library? It was written there that... The central island houses a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? Okay.
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? They're planning to rebuild it or use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. But what the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? The mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. I don't think there's anything else. That's just the modern surveillance camera. What about this car? Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. Yeah, but we can fly off of it. The game. Just fucking fly this helicopter. Oh... No, we know there's an engine in there because, like, that's what killed fucking Teru Teru. Use it to fucking fly away from your problems. What the fuck is this Seeking Industries? What the fuck is this? I see the Monokuma. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Seeking Industries. Huh?
Huh?
They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation in Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. That's like something really specific, considering you don't even know what Jabberwock Island was, and now you just know, like, everything about this. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them on a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Okay, okay. Sure. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
The company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It's almost like you can see them making a mono beast. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Like picking up this mono bear.
Huh? Are you serious?
What the? I mean, like, yeah, the mono beast, fucking sure. What the fuck is this? It's like it's making something. Is that a mannequin? No, it's the fucking Terminator from Terminator 3. What the fuck?
Maybe...
It's even a machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible. Maybe. Then, like, he just didn't have a skin and now they're fucking...
Hey!
Whatever. But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. This machine is making another machine. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal, like a monobeast.
Hey, hey!
Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Yeah, like a monobeast? Are you talking about the monobeast?
Maybe...
Is there any chance that those monobeasts were created here? The monobeasts were created here.
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey, hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making sense at all. Did Bear just break the fourth wall? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Yeah, those are machine parts put together to make a machine. Why were they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does it mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, okay. Wait, we should? I guess we haven't talked to him. Hey, Soda. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you're just starting to laugh. You started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I going to do except for laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey,
Well, there's a computer over there, so I just started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He's probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. Such a horrible delusional story, I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story. So, what was written in his email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. It's almost like it wasn't even high school students, just like two fucking teenage girls. So these riots just kept growing as people grew more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
hey,
It's the end of... whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I enjoy like the little banter portions that like the game has about like the last game, where they're like, wow, that was shit, right? Like, thank God no one fucking came up with that idea. God, that was a fucking terrible idea. Isn't that right, guys? So I'm interested. Like, maybe they thought like there were something that were kind of off about the ending of the last game, because there were definitely some things that were off with the ending for the last game, so maybe they'll like address it. Maybe they'll change some things. Who knows? But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Yes. Yes, it's perfectly okay, Hajime. Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but...
of course not!
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Yep. Oh, super unrealistic. You're right. There's just a lot of unimaginable things that kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. Maybe just a little bit, but the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Seeking Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us, but why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. I mean... They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually not a terrible assumption, isn't it? I mean, no. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. Yeah, almost like it happens in like every other work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Reality... virtual reality... I don't think there was anything else. Yep.
Yo.
Hey, Achime, I was looking for you. What's up for you, Hiko?
Well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then, do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figure it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this, but there's a street nearby lined with food vendors. I told everyone to meet there. I mean...
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come. I feel like that should have said that, like, yeah, you remember where we met and, like, talked about food, Hachime? Where you fed me ramen and I fed you ramen, and then, like, turns out it was, like, the same noodle, and then, like, we kept slurping it. After letting me know if you left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. That was like the first, yeah, it was the first stop. It was the first stop. All right, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? What about Nagito? What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything. Whoa, Soda?
Like...
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
Now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well.
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they trap us on this island.
Well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. Yeah. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him. Well, then why are we mean to Monomi if you think she's your friend? You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, do you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they're both our enemy? I mean...
I'm starting to get pumped up.
like a three-way, that's kind of hot.
Hey.
I understand why you got pumped up. Why? After all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like this because you're actually the traitor that's working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up!
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us. That makes the most fucking
Oh,
sense. Lied?
Well,
It's simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool!
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Yeah. Weak. How weak.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Ex-boyfriend.
Jeez.
Nagito's a pain in the ass, but is there anything we can do about Kazuichi's idiocy? He doubts everyone so easily, never apologizes for it. Well, I guess I'm used to it. Yeah. The timing of his arrival seems planned. It seems like he might have been watching our actions, maybe.
Huh?
So there you are, Nagito. We didn't invite you here, you annoying bastard.
Hey, hey!
Nagito, what's he planning this time?
Well,
Very sus.
It cannot be.
What Nagito just said.
Please wait.
Is he implying that believing in each other is a weakness? That is absurd. Alright, hey, what's up? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wander off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
Ooh, what does that...
Now then.
Wait, what? By that weakling who dropped out? Who's he talking about? You asked where I've been this whole time,
Well-
right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? You, Hajime. I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
You...
Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on us besides us, on this island besides us? Did you not read that right? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right? Yeah, maybe like Makoto like went insane and like he's Monokuma right now. Because we still don't know like who's controlling the bear. If it's like Makoto or like Makoto's sister or like something along those lines, that'd be like, oh, that'd be cool. Or like it actually is Byakuya and like, how'd that work? Okay, whatever.
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage.
You...
What stage? You're not making sense at all.
not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survival of the killing school survivor of the killing
Right.
school die at the very beginning in vain? Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean? I mean, yeah.
That is an order.
The issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I mean, you guys never liked him.
Huh.
I don't like it either. Well, I never liked him in the first place. I fucking agreeing with Akane again.
This is troubling.
Ah! Aw, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. My despair.
Well...
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
Please wait!
As I have already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? It was me all along, Hajime. Haha, you're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I
This is exciting!
become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then.
I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. You can just call him, right? Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Uh-huh. Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last. I mean, it has to be his last island. Nagito. What does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Alright, later, ex-boyfriend. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey!
I don't want to think about it, but... Could he find a kill?
Are you kidding
A
me?
kill? Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it!
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait!
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along, I will never ever believe it. Like Sonya said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? I mean, that'd be fucking weird. Like, currently my suspicions are, I don't think it's Sonya or Fuyuhiko, but like, it could be like Akane, because Akane has just been like, Akane's been such an aggressively nothing character that Akane's like the most suspicious person to be the traitor. And like Soda is too, but like Soda has actually been like a fairly personified character, so I don't necessarily think it's Soda. And maybe it's Chiaki. Like, the traitor being Chiaki is plausible. Like, it's not like the most absurd theory. I don't know. Or what if whoever it is has already forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right?
That's right!
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nakamaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
And we have Akane. Heh, I got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Yeah, you are.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we'd have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. Hajime thinks. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Okay. What are we supposed to do? Do we just go to the restaurant? What happens if we try to go outside? Try walking around now. I should go back to my cottage and get some rest. Can we go talk to people? I believe that there is no traitor.
Do you have a minute?
No, that is not the issue. After all, it is impossible.
Well?
Why does Nagito not understand that? And furthermore, he even made an insulting remark about Gundam. Gundam gave his life so that he could teach us something important. Sonya. At the time, Gundam scolded me for attempting to stop his execution. But looking back on it, he would forgive me with a smile on his face, right? Yeah, definitely. Gundam stayed true to himself until the very end. I will never forget that. Where's his hamsters, Sonya? Just like, toss them in the pool? Alright, hey boobs. I'll do Nekomaru's share of the grunt work.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty confident about my strength. As long as no one grabs my tail, there won't be any problems. You have a tail?
You.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Obviously.
I see.
Was it obvious? Don't be thinking about stuff like, if you want to see a tail, I got one if you grab it. I'll get even more powerful. That's a terrible joke. It's even worse than a joke an old man would make. Alright. Please, you're like one of the best characters remaining. Jeez, even her ignorance has a limit. What are you talking about this time?
Huh?
It's Sonya. She had the nerve to say that she wanted to check out my body. Huh? Your body?
Bastard!
Don't think about weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me. Oh, so that's what it was. Oh, he's fucking blushing.
Damn it!
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at. Do you not have a tattoo yet? I want to see his tattoo. I mean, like, we're gonna see your tattoo when you give us your underwear, right? That's fine. I'm a patient boy. Can we go to the restaurant? Oh, pet. Pet. I mean, we should also save, so... Okay. The plan to capture Nagito, huh? I kind of look pretty confident, but is she really going to be alright? I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, you know, hot. You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do. If Nekomaru was still here, would he let Akane go through with us?
See?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her. You know, he did capture him.
Yep.
And Katsuichi helped him that time too. It feels like Gundam and Nekomaru were scolding us for not growing at all. Maybe. Who's around here? Where is Nagito? Is he like in his room? This is Nagito's cottage. What are you really thinking, Nagito? What are you planning? There's like little comments for all of them? It's not opening, looks like it's locked. I guess it's that for everyone. Okay. Alright, let's go take a nap. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Me too. Well, since I walked around all day today. So it's, oh my god, we're like one short. I was able to obtain several clues, although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. It's might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep for today. Rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. Oh, so many thoughts. Monokuma Theater.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or a backspace. Not the direction I thought you were going for, but okay. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Senior Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Senior Dietrich would order him to steal panties. Where is this going? And the idiot would get really happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." The Senior Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it, and then saved the drowning fawn himself, and he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life at the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Senior. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. What the fuck was this story? Honestly, this has been a better story than, like, Akane's entire existence. Even now, I regret what I said back then.
What the hell?
Gee, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Oh my god. That was really good. I really fucking like that.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good.
Good
Nom nom
morning,
nomming.
everyone. Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I'm pretty sure everyone's trying to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Okay. I wonder where this one's going. Because, like, if the last game has been precedent for, like, a lot of the cases in this game, the 5th case is where, like, the game usually fucking goes batshit, right? And this as well. It's the 5th case, it's the final island, like... I wonder where it goes. Hey, waifu. Hey, waifu. I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were. Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? There's always time for gaming. This is true. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. Last night, I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. A weird dream?
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's possible because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods are made. That was a fucking weird conversation. Oh, whatever. But it was waifu. Check it out, I'm already eating. How are you alive? As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again, right? So I gotta fucking stuff myself with Nakamura while I can.
Shit, well.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into... Hey, I'm still eating here. Yeah. You're not gonna contribute anything, it's fine. I just got here, I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. I wanna eat too. You know what, Akane? I'm gonna join you. Let me act this out properly. I haven't to eat anything yet. It's like I'm pretty much done eating. What?
You know, right?
It cannot be.
Oh, are you really gonna do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. Okay, what do you got? That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something? No.
Hey, bastard.
You gotta hurry and pull that plan of yours already.
Ah.
The 2 task force members will move in and to capture
All
Nagato.
right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? That's what took you all night? Did you know I was gonna go cool with it? Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
So now I'll present each of you with your role. This is my plan. I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
Hey! Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. The big roles go to Akane and Fujiko. Poor thing.
You're pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
The person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy, who has to lure Nagito, is us. Hajime. What?
No way.
Huh? No way.
So,
Hey, hey!
You're gonna time out, you're just gonna lure him. No, there's no way I asked Miss Sonya to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you. No.
Hey, hey!
We asked her if Mahiro was here, she was beating you up, yeah.
You.
I mean, you did say earlier you definitely can't accept killing. Is that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey!
You didn't say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden? You're fucking weird, dude.
oh.
Fine.
All right!
You're doing alright, and this lineup is perfect.
For now.
You're on shortage, Jenny. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
What?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
It's not a request, this is an order. Like, bro. Like, maybe Sonya just, like, needs someone in her life. Because, like, another Gundam's gone, like, Hajime's just, like, on the fucking docket, I guess. She's like, well, go next. Fast, boys.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Where are you fucking going with this? Fine. If Hajime and Masonia are free, then fine. It's fine. Where is this going, game?
I'll leave that matter to your
Good.
discretion.
Repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Masonia are free, that's fine. The two checks so forcefully. Sonia, where do you need to go? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You gonna be alone with Hajime in a secret place? Yeah, bro. Get fucked. For now,
Damn it.
we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is your commander gonna be okay? No. His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. I guess Sonia was never waifu, but Hajime is potentially husbando. Wow, game. Progressive. After our planning had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Okay. Yep. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's fucking go. We're about to be husbandoed up. Alright, wait, fucking... Let's lock the boots. How are you still eating? She's still eating. Alright, let's fucking laugh at Soda. Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit. No, I'll be quiet. I can't accept this plan. Hey, what's happening?
Man.
Well, the Monomi bastard apparently heard about our plan. Your teacher can't allow this plan.
Shut up!
It's not
Shut
like we
up!
want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagito's dangerous.
That's right.
He's planning to kill someone. This is just self-defense. Monomi, why are you stopping this? I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow it. My students to fight amongst us. That ship has fucking sailed across the world several times over, stopping at every single port, fucking every single deck wench. Like, this, like, no. This isn't even, like, to Monomi herself. This is, like, to the devs. Like, what do you mean? Why would you, like, go, like, oh, yeah, like, Monomi saying this makes sense. This is, like, no. Fuck you. Reading that was, no. You shut the hell up, you useless piece of shit. I said they're talking in circles, maybe I better leave them alone. If they keep shouting like that, I'm pretty sure Nagito might overhear them. Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you don't arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So, what are you planning to go? Where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, it is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Is the file? Travel Island Development Plan. Did you find something out about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island, using it to use it as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for the English word for mirai, future, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However,
The discrepancies in the document are strange, but there is no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ruin is connected to the future foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Alright, so we just go? Outside. I'll just go. I mean, like, I just want to finish this. There's, like, it's very compelling. I got a new waifu. You just never loved me as much as I loved you, Chiaki. It's just really unfortunate.
hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? Fucking nothing, like all game. How should I know?
Well,
In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags?
um...
If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you will still secure a victory. Even damaging a commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Wonderful. That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi?
That is...
You are right. What a shame. Bro! If Kazuichi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I mean, like... On the one hand, I kind of understand where she's coming from, because, like, Soda's been, like, a real fucking pest the entire time, kind of, right? But, like, I'm starting to feel bad for the guy. Like, yikes. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for the guy. Oh my god. Did he also say, I don't know why? Amazing. Amazing. Alright, let's go. We should go to second island. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies. The willies.
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Investigation, start! Let's talk to... Not waifu, but we're her husbando now. There's no mistaking it. The English word for Mirai is inscribed on the door, but this facility, now that I have taken a better look at it...
It cannot be!
It bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Why is that? Alright, let's take a look. This LCD display next to the door. That's probably it. That's probably the key. The door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait!
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous if we test it haphazardly.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have more holes in you than a Beatrice's nest. So it's a bird? Okay. Sure. You mean a bee's nest?
You are wrong.
In my country, we'd use the expression Beatrice's nest. And anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. I mean, we could do both. There's like an island with a fucking tank. You just shoot it. No, that's impossible. That door looks extremely sturdy. It's a tank, and we have bazookas. It's only better if you find the password. What about a hole in the wall? Just like blow up a hole in the wall. Alright. I'll have to do, or like blow up the gun so you can like just try as many times as you need. There's a lot of, we have an ultimate mechanic. Why can't he just take the gun apart? Alright. All we have to do is next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You are right. And the problem is, where would we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monomi said they didn't know the password. If they really didn't know, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? Go back to our cottages for now. Was that it? That was kind of like nothing. It's still in the middle of the day, looks like I have some free time now, then what should I do? We're gonna hang out with Fuyuhiko first, and then we'll fucking hang out with Chiaki, maybe. We hang out once with Fuyuhiko, and then, like, Chiaki's, like, the closest to be finished. Damn, I wish we started hanging out with Sonya. I don't know if we can, so I'd rather, like, just finish up Fuyuhiko and Chiaki. Oh, he's, like, we're, like, in the area. Where is he? Oh. Is this, like, the area where we, like, saw him in the first case? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's kind of a neat detail if it isn't, like, if it is an actually intended detail, it's pretty neat. A capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagito with just a stupid plan? Which I do. Should I invite? Yep, absolutely.
Damn right.
I mean, I don't mind, but do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? Yes. Way too much. Spent time today talking to Fuyuhiko about the plan to capture Nagito. So Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Fuyuhiko a present? Yep. Give the fairy more fairy dust.
What'd you say?
We're seriously okay with that? I mean, do you have any idea what this thing is worth? Okay, so like, what does it say? Why does Fuyuhiko like that? Likes fried dough cookies, dislikes milk. So he likes sweet things, but he just fucking hates milk? Weird. Man, I don't know what to say. I never thought I'd get something so amazing at a place like this.
Huh.
Hajime, I'll never forget this favor.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, there's something I need to talk to you about. Come here. He seems more serious than usual. I wonder what's going on. I followed Fuyuhiko until we arrived at his cottage. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a little
Damn
cozy,
right.
huh? Yo, wait there. I got something from the supermarket. Ooh. What the fuck is with, like, just the pile of, like... Are those empty bags of, like, fried dough cookies? Oh, here it is. He slammed a 60-ounce bottle and a glass right in front of me. Is this alcohol? Nah, it's just water.
Huh?
Listen up, underage drinking is not allowed under any circumstances. Let me tell you, the smell's enough to make me pass out. I advise you to not go within 300 feet of that stuff. Don't be absurd. Regardless, it just wouldn't feel right with only a plastic bottle. Come on, take it. Take the glass, but I have no idea what the heck is going on. This is probably... Is this... tasting the Brotherhood Chalice? Could you be talking about a Brotherhood cup?
Huh?
What, you don't want to? No, it's nothing like that. I just honestly never thought anything like this would ever happen to me. Honestly? This is way fucking cooler, alright. I've played Yakuza before. This is nice. Don't think about it too much. This isn't about making us real brothers or anything. Oh, it's not? Fuck, dude.
Hey,
This is a promise to return alive together. I will never die. I mean, I've already died once. And Peck already saved that life after all. But you look the type who dies easily, you know? No, we got plot armor. So I thought it'd be good if we made a promise like this. Hey, don't say something so ominous.
shut up!
That's why I'm saying that I'll give you half of my life.
You.
I mean, you...
Well, yeah.
You're my very first friend. Even now, I'm still worried about whether I deserve to lead the clan. But I feel like that might change if I get out of here alive.
So,
Hajime, you better not die either. Fuyuhiko, you...
if you're unsure, then live. And live on. Search persistently and keep looking for it. And then, you should be able to find it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll definitely try to find it too. I accepted the quap, and swallowed the water in one gulp. Fuyuhiko did the same and suddenly smashed the cup afterwards. Some say shattering the cup is a bad omen, but I preferred it this way. Shatter the cup! I mean, if you break something, that means it can't be broken ever again. Shatter the cup, Hajime! Shatter the cup, Hajime! Oh, that's right. Do you want to be my underling when we get out of here? Do you want to be under me? You mean like a little brother? That doesn't really feel right.
Jeez, you're
Fine.
pathetic.
Then you can just be my bro.
Damn right.
Well, anyway, we gotta give it our all and think of a way to get out of here. We each took a piece of the broken cup and put it in our pocket. I can feel a strong bond with Fuyuhiko. As long as I have this bond, I will never give up. That is what I believe. Okay. Fuyuhiko's report card has been updated based on your experience with them. You should unlock the skill Silver Spoon. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Whoa, I was not expecting that. That's what Fuyuhiko's been packing? After talking to Fuyuhiko for a while about various things, I returned to my room. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do now? Alright. Before we do anything else. Fuyuhiko's favorite underwear. Despite that, it doesn't seem like he wears them because he likes them. Apparently, he doesn't have strong feelings towards his underwear. It's Fuyuhiko's favorite underwear, so he doesn't wear it. Oh, dude, is he like freeballing it the entire time and he just like fucking keeps these because they're his favorite color? The fucking Yaoi Flash Wolves underwear. Maybe that's why. Whoa, the symbolism. Alright. Where's fucking Chiaki at this point? Just like where she usually is, where she always is, because she never moves.
Super difficult.
I should lure out Nagito. Acting sexy definitely won't work. Should I just hang out with Chiaki? Sure.
Hey, hey.
What do you think I should do? Acting sexy definitely won't work. It might. I spent time today with Chiaki thinking of ways to lure out Nagito. It's like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? I guess.
Hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks, I'll take good care of it and use it.
Hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. Yeah, 'cause she actually isn't. And she's not even sleeping. Oh, maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we... Aw, fine. Fuck you, game. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban, that's a fun game to play. It's an old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monami so we can get inside the storage room. Shaggy pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went to the storage room. This is such a random place to pick, but maybe like there's not a whole lot you can push and pull. I could think of reasons that you'd pick this, but like just knowing Hajime, what? Don't tell me you were super playing soccer in a storage room. I wonder if she seemed so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hey Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? No, I'm not very good at using my brain.
You think so?
Huh, really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you get the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses
See?
me. For example, Rubik's Cube and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
see?
Yep. Then you already know the trick, right? Jigsaw puzzles. Okay, I think usually you assemble them from the outside because they're like linear, and then you go from there. And you assemble from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with the edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. Oh, that reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer?
Yep.
Yep. Apparently, he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made, and it really depressed him. Since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute what? It's a way to forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you to not know. I really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Would that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey. Huh?
Uh-huh. I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay? She is now.
Thanks.
Oh, the hearts! Oh, embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. It's just that she stepped away from my chest. But dump. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. I am now. That is... Like me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. No. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. Hmm? What the fuck? Okay. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Ding dong. The doorbell? Is someone there? Instantly, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or Kazuichi. But regardless, I was nervous. Not that I could help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito. Why is he here? He's the final bear. What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? He's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of time. A lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. You even know that.
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who is an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking, Hajime. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me?
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well. Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. I don't know what you guys are planning, but like I said, I also need to talk to you guys about something. Isn't it a strange coincidence? It's like there's something we both need to tell each other. Alright, I'll check the pet. I want to take a shit. If Chiaki summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Fuyuki and Akane should be waiting for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? Yeah, I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well. If you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him!
This is like such a fucking... like, is this how you caught him the first time? I guess, like, he just surrendered, but, like, now he doesn't want to surrender.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late.
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
He's
You
insane.
gotta look at the big picture, you know?
But, like, he's right. Sonia's the only one who, like, said anything
What
that
are you
was relevant
talking
in this
about?
case. Everyone's, like, so fucking...
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
That's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh, shit. Soda's fucking dead. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes. Oh! Wait, didn't, like... the fifth case in the first game also, like... start off with like a body and then an explosion, and then like fucking Tuckle was fine, so like maybe Soda's fine. What's going on? Or the words had left my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. Let's go. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. I'm the joke today.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end!
It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good, scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
An actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop!
Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
You can look at the screen and go,
What?
my, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I set are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I'd go this far for a joke? Yep.
You.
Where did you set them up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easier to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals her identity, I'll tell them where I hit the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
Hello? What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright? I think Soda's dead, bro.
Come on now!
Don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Oh,
Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him?
Huh?
Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember? Steve Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up an entire island, that's just going to kill way more. That's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep. Saying you're gonna break the rule isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish it. I mean, that's kind of bullshit, but like... I think, like, he doesn't actually know who the traitor is, so this is, like, Nagito weeding him out, and the traitor is, like, actually the Future Foundation, and the Future Foundation is, like, the good people, because the Future Foundation sounds like something that is opposed to fucking the despair bullshit, whatever. Oh, what the hell?
You're so stupid!
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just a rule of society, right?
Hey,
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable, I don't even have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey!
You're just fine? As long as Traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
But then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, just someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys, why don't you do it then? No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday, I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. I mean, like, stay at a different island. Stay in the fucking third island in the motel. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Monokuma Theater.
Of course!
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it. I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm obviously talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushies. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some
What the
enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
So I still don't understand why they can't just like go to another island. Did Nagito mean like every island? Because there's like several places where they could just like sleep and live. I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Do we get more free time? Can we, like, finish up with Chiaki? Hey, Failure.
Hey!
Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Come on, just admit it already. If you don't, we're all gonna die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
I'm begging you, it doesn't matter who admits it, just save me. Well then, fucking you go tell him you're the traitor. You should tell the others. You should think about it with the others, so let's hurry and head over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Okay, useless. Hey Boobs.
Yo!
Oh, it's you. You're covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This traitor stuff bugs the crap out of me.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. But I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something?
Damn it.
Damn it, I'm starting to get hungry. Maybe I should go back to the restaurant. Akane looks pretty frustrated. I guess that makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn it. What's going to happen to us now? Okay. Oh. So, I thought the traitor was going to be like one of the 3 people we have seen on the screen since then. I thought it was going to be like Kazuichi because like he's been too Norman the Normie for pretty much the entire game. Akane because she's had literally 0 actual character development, or it was going to be Chiaki because she's been like sort of an outlier, but like just an outlier on her own, where she's like kind of smart, but maybe that's because like everyone's just like holding the idiot ball. She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Aww. Good morning, Hashime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion. I guess I couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular, and it was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
This is bad!
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it!
My eardrums are definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem will be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? 2 days at noon? Well, if you got 1 day left, come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope.
You.
You bastard. You better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I took the time to come and bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hints? For what? best if we hurry and get the hint.
I think.
I think Akane looks like she's ready to tackle him. She's gonna do something fucking useful for once.
Hey, hey!
It's okay if I punch him, right? Right? I mean, you just failed yesterday. Calm down, Akane. You might feel better after punching Nagito, but if you can't find the bombs, well...
I won't forgive you.
Then I'll just beat the crap out of him after we find the bombs.
Damn it.
I don't know. I still don't think anyone's dying in this case, because, like... We had, like, 2 more cases in the last game where, like, no one fucking died. We're on the last island, so I just don't see a world where, like, we have another case unless, like, the central island actually has something inside it. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming there's gonna be, like, some more involvement. Or, like, we're gonna, like, go inside the model Hope's Academy, and then we find out, like, oh, it really was a simulation all along. Damn it, Nagito's holding all the cards here. I don't really want to talk to you. For now, we should learn what this hint is. If so, we can find the bombs instead of searching for a traitor who does not even exist. Oh. Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere where you guys haven't been before.
Huh?
What does that mean? Someplace we haven't been before.
You pissed me off.
I don't need any hints.
I'll beat you up!
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should already start searching for... You should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you to pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey.
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know?
You...
Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here. So if you want to reveal yourself, come see me
Right.
anytime, Mr. or Miss Traitor. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Somewhere we haven't been before. Somewhere we haven't been before. Alright, first case, first island. We went to the cottage. We went to the supermarket. We went to... Is there a place we went to where, like, no one else had really been to? We went to the factory. We went to... Like, okay, so for the fifth island... Let's go backwards. Maybe that'll help. Went to both rooms in the factory. We went to the vendor, like the street vendor area. We went to the airport. Not the airport, the military facility. And the military facility is like where he would find the bombs. That's why like he has so many goddamn like Geneva Convention upholders. Like, where could you set a bomb that will, like, blow up every single island? Like, what the fuck kind of explosion is this?
Huh?
Stop me, huh? What are you talking about?
You...
If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to that ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never seen before. Been before.
So just as I thought.
If that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What was it again? The Castle Muse part? What's its name? Oh, we never went inside there. Yeah, I guess so.
Huh?
Are you talking about the Natsumi Castle.
Hey, hey, hey!
You know, he means freaking. This is just the fucking castle. It's fine. Then we have those 2 places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient room without a password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that. It's
Hey,
Leon. That probably goes for Nakito too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along? I mean, we still have a day. We can use today, like, a few minutes to, like, just explore both. Stop
Jeez.
fucking bullshitting here.
Dumbass!
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done,
You-
dumbass. You're totally fired up, too.
Well,
2!
Hey,
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to be standing around here doing nothing.
Alright!
Alright, full speed ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead. Okay. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. What's the pet doing? Okay. So Nezumi Castle was like the 3rd island, right? Or was that the 4th island? No, it was the 4th island, because that's the one with the amusement park. Yeah, the 3rd island was with the strip club. Sure. I wonder what happens if we try to go into Funhouse now. Because there are places we haven't been to yet either. Like, we haven't been inside, Monomi's house. Is that the bomb? It's always been there? Ah, that reminds me. This is also a place where we've never been before, yeah.
you can't!
You can't come in here. This is your teacher's private place. Hey, why are you getting so upset about this? Are you hiding something? Yeah, I'm not hiding anything. I'm serious. I'll give you this, so please forgive me just this once. Used carrot.
Excuse me!
Now that I must be going. Just because she gave me this. As long as Nagito isn't here, this probably isn't it, and the bomb should definitely be at Nezumi Castle. There's no place I can think of. What the fuck is the used carrot? It's not even special! To be used so much it's practically scraped clean. Whoa! Alright, game. Holy fucking shit, that is wacko, dude.
Hey, hey!
Hey, check this out. Just fucking blew up the entrance, okay. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb!
I get it.
That's true. Looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside, but we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Like looking for a Monokuma. Alright. Let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, that was pretty moist. I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Whoa. This place is fucking... actually really cool. Okay. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this, but yeah, it looks really somber, actually. This ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. The the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big, like the one that's stuck on the roof of Monomi's house. But I don't see anything here. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Huh?
Then the bombs aren't here? The bombs aren't here, but even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. Super sus. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw the ancient ruin. Whoa! That's some fucking glare, dude. There's a Nordic-looking spear on the wall. This isn't just for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached to the end of the handle.
Which means?
This weapon is designed to capture an opponent using the cord as a whip just before you deliver the final blow. What? So it's like a chain sickle?
However,
you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target.
that is right!
And you might also cause an unexpected fan service when, nah, Mikan's already dead. What are you talking about? Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? Yeah, go use the fucking whip, Sonya. You're like fucking going into 1.5D. Perhaps they're buried under the floor. No, that's not it. There's no sign that the floors were dug up. Then where are the bombs? If the door was really blasted open, then there's no doubt that Nagito was here. Since we've never been here before, I thought this place was gonna be it for sure.
Huh?
Nagito better not be making stuff up just to mess with us. What's this? This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What's that? That looks suspiciously like that's a 1. 1, 1. That looks like the top of a 0. That looks like a 3. And that looks like a 7. I don't know, dude. That looks like a 11037. To all subjects, the password to guide everyone to the future is subjects. Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
Like...
We can. What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
The password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonya, she only had to read and want to understand what it meant. But if we can't read the passwords, there's nothing we can do.
That is...
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like someone forcibly scratched... It was forcibly scratched off. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the only one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
He's the one who erased the password.
Perhaps...
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hit the bombs inside the ancient ruin?
I get it.
So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bombs.
Damn it!
Damn, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove the reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter the ancient ruin if we don't know the password. I mean, like, if there was enough explosives to blow up this, I feel like there's enough explosives to blow like, a wall, a hole into the school wall, but like, okay. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us, forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know?
You.
Hey, Hori's saying that too. I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting. Fighting amongst ourselves won't help anything. And more importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin, or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find out, you know?
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. Then what did we learn? We learned not to give up on living, right? Gundam was the only one who said that, and you should fucking listen. It's one of the only things that was relevant. Oh well, I should look for him. Excuse me. No, fucking look for it with Sonya. Shake my lid, I'm sure.
I mean...
Oh, what the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Look for it. Well, fine.
Like...
To work separately. Oh, why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again, man. We're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. I've got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
I just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret
Could
plan?
it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll
Yep.
leave it to you. Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What does this really mean? What does 11037 mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password, but didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened, and so time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hopes it is now. Please reach your Melvin.
Fucking skip the entire day? I was searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Well, we're getting moved along. Nagito said times runs out tomorrow at noon. At noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end. Which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, then they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst, that's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
that's all from Monokuma
That's
Theater.
actually the worst of all. Was that a positive message or a negative? I don't know. It's like give up, but also try. So that you can give up.
Ahem. Hope's Peak Academy School Trip
Okay.
Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito set are going to destroy all this. Once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do. The fat feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. Immediately ran out of my cottage. Spent coins, it's getting worse than any target over the restaurant. Oh, okay, right. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at Kazuichi. Kazuichi and about what Kazuichi said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my actions, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Okay. Alright. Well, this looks like... Is this broken? I want to make sure, but it'd be annoying if Monokuma accuses me of breaking it. Or just leave it alone. Is this broken? Okay. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
I mean, I doubt that's gonna work on him,
Huh?
but sure.
Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Kane's hands suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
That's fine with me. Just die already.
Her hands clenched. Her clenched hands kept squeezing, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Akane.
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? Yeah, I think that's the point. But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
That's what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You're probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
huh?
The password to the ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside the ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? What?
Sorry.
Seriously, I messed up. I made you freak out. It's like I wasn't myself anymore. I didn't even realize what I was doing. I'm surprised at myself. Thanks, Chiaki, for stopping Akane.
nope.
Nope, I didn't do anything. Akane isn't sort of a person who could seriously do something like that in the first place. I mean, she was kind of fucking close. Is that
I
so?
think-
But more importantly, it might be better if we listen to what Nagito has to say, I think. In a sec.
Damn it.
That bastard! Did he actually move the bomb somewhere else?
Then,
I assumed correctly. He definitely hit the bombs inside the ancient ruins.
however,
What exactly does he mean by until yesterday?
Hey!
Until yesterday? What the heck does it mean? Why does he have been making so complicated? Alright, what do you got? Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else. What does he mean by familiar scenery?
hey,
But they were inside the ancient ruin. Inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. Well, it's not like that really. It's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better.
Amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hit the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once. Oh,
Hey!
okay, dude. That's it. That's too broad.
see?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. Well, what the heck?
This is exciting.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. Okay, so what's a place like everyone's visited at least once? It's like a place where like we've all gathered, right? A place we know for sure we've all gathered is like the food, like the street food vendor area. So maybe there. I mean, this hotel, but like I don't think it's in this hotel, obviously, because we like fucking walked here. We didn't see anything. Almost it's like literally right outside the walls, and everyone's like, "Oh shit!" Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate look. Isn't that what he said yesterday? So now it's time. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it. Why does he still have to be alive? What?
Dumbass!
No, it's just funny because I keep saying that about Akane. Now's not time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst
you are right.
ourselves. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Connie has the first island, and I'll do the second island. Oh! There's like exactly 6 people here, so we can like search the island separately. Okay. Island, but
Anyway,
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine. You can search Central Island. Shiaki, you search the third island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island, and I'll handle the final island. All right. But it's ironic. Nagito is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagito too. It's pretty damn ironic. I mean, Hajime, we were cooperating the entire time since the last case, so like that's not necessarily true, but whatever. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this island, and it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. I mean, like, there's like the very clear, very fucking obvious one. Is it back at the funhouse? Launch placing the train. Looks like a bomb. What if it's like the entire train? What if it's like the very... I don't see any freaking bombs anywhere. I think it'll come from somewhere else. Is it the roller coaster? I don't really see anything for the roller coaster. It's no use. There's nothing suspicious here, either. Leave, yeah. Oh, Hajime. What? I don't have time to deal with you. Did you see? Huh? Robber.
Emergency!
It's bad. My important thing got stolen. Important thing is stolen? That was the time to deal with it. Yeah. What? I think that's gonna be relevant. But he says it's not in Nezumi Castle. I guess like we also all went to Nezumi Castle. And like he knows we all went to Nezumi Castle. This box shouldn't be small. If I find it, it should be really obvious. Damn it, looks like there's nothing in here. We don't even get to go inside? Okay. If it's in there, I'm gonna be like really fucking mad. I mean, Hajime, you wouldn't like let us in, so why does it matter? I mean, is it this very obvious looking bomb? There's no way, right? The door's open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck is this? I should have described this place. It's so cloyingly cute, I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Ah, no!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. Door in.
That's...
It's broken. My security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, robbery is an excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Oh, you're so fucking annoying. Alright. Monomi spares? What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it just 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Stop it!
Don't go teach me things without permission. They're important. Your own plushies, you must love yourself, just like
That's
Monokuma.
wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Can you fucking not be cringe for 2 seconds and like give me something that's like not just anime as fuck? Delicacy and morality? I don't need those things. I think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
Give a special private lesson after school, so I'll slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Sticky and gooey disgrace, you're the one who started saying it. Alright, what do you fucking want, so I can leave? He keeps breaking the lock. Ever since he took away my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What did you fucking... Did you just say it? Dude, why would they steal it in the first place? Like, can you give us a fucking straight answer, or can we leave? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Well, if I come across it. Like, you're so fucking useless. These wires are not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us, please? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage these cameras are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. How did you lose that so fucking easily? You had powers right before he did that. So, like, what the fuck? So I don't have the authority to monitor anyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor anyone anymore. Like, it's just... The bear is so fucking, like, anime vague, where... Oh, yeah, like, let me just, like, talk in circles and say nothing for, like, the entirety of the game. I didn't hate it at first. I was wondering, like, why everyone was hating Monami. Now I just really hate Monami. Like, this is just... She's, like, a gag character. And these somewhat nifty ears. I don't know, was it me, Monaco's been watching us from surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
He shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard of measuring it. And he stopped talking about stuff that doesn't make sense.
Got it?
Probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see. So people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Well, let's just... do that. But I can't say... Hey. Monokuma does, because I thought I can't trust her at all.
Hey!
Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around on your own. Did something happen? Something did happen, huh? That's right. I don't have time to waste a place like this. I need to ask some important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Gyro Island, Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me.
I'll leave the rest to you!
Do your best. Yep, get out of here. I guess it really is monitoring us now. Sometimes I complain I should go back searching for the bombs. You're wasting more time.
Hey,
Hajime, I found them. You found them?
damn it!
Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled up on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where did you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plush factory, got it. Hotel Kazuichi Nakane, can you tell Sani and Chiaki?
Damn
Alright.
it.
What's going to happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point. Thinking about that right now, I should need to tell Sonya and Chiaki about the bombs first. Sonya should be in the central island, Chiaki should be on the third island. Okay. I mean, no, it could also have been by Monokuma Rock, but sure. Oh, it's weird. I don't see her anymore. Hey, Sonya, I'm right here.
Too bad!
Just kidding. It's only me.
Yes, indeed!
Hanjime used call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? There's no reason for it to be the military base because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over if touched. Is Sonya the traitor? Was Sonya actually the traitor all along? Okay, that would be, like, very unexpected and actually, frankly, pretty interesting. So, maybe. Alright, let's go. Yep, let's go. It is. It's Chiaki. Oh. Chiaki, I'm looking for you.
What happened?
Respond so slowly. It's the bomb. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There's no time to space out. Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. Which means you're the snail's place. Alright, should over to the final island near where Sonya is at the military base. What's going on? Like, it's weird that Sonya is at the military base, but like Chiaki's response was also really fucking weird. Like, before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base. I feel like I just have like questions that are constantly piling up, and it's just like Monami. It's not the fact that like Monami's not giving us answers. Monami's like giving us not answers while wasting our time, so it's just like doubly annoying. Like if Monami was just like, "Oh, I can't answer that for reasons," like we want to know the reasons too, but like it's just like we fucking can't. Sonya, there she is. What's she doing in a place like this? What is she doing? Like, this is really fucking weird. I need an adult. Sonya's taking around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing? Getting more sus.
My!
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
Phew, I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching Central Island? I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. Well, what did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs were at the factory? Sorry, the plushie factory. The others should be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If you don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You are right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Not to argue about it. I left Sonia for now and decided to go to the plushie factory first. Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. No, I feel like you should ask her what she's fucking doing, Hajime. No! What the fuck was that? There's like a lot of fucking suspicious things going on here. Sonia is Omega suspicious, and Chiaki was being fucking weird too, so obviously she's Omega suspicious. Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but
Well,
can I go bring her? I mean, bro, if she wasn't listening to new husbando, she's not listening to you.
dumbass.
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to set the bombs first.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. What? The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? Like... Also, fucking scale. Like, what is this fucking, like, Tonka truck bullshit? Oh, let's talk to everyone first. These are the bombs?
Damn right.
We're close to the bombs right in front of us. Even this is like mono fucking TNTs and like pipe bombs. I don't think this is enough to blow up every single island. Like, yeah, it's a truck full of explosives. I just don't think this is anywhere near enough to blow up like every island.
I see.
I was wondering where that sound was coming from, but it sounds like it was the engine. Like, are we serious, game?
What's going on?
What the heck? There's a truck inside the factory. That's not the interesting part, but okay. Where is this going, game? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the back of the truck.
Hey, 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 hey!
Those things on top of the bed.
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but... if there are that many, it must be extremely powerful. Do you really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Kazuichi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I mean, like... if the idea, because like none of them have like lit fuses, so like what if you just, and they're like fuse bombs, so just fucking like take the bombs, load them up, put them like somewhere else away from the truck so the truck can just like go off on its own, and then you can just like take the bombs and dump them into like wherever, put them in the trash, toss them in the ocean. Go dynamite fishing. It looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Take the bombs off of the truck! Damn, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off the trigger and trigger the explosion.
You!
I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? Just fucking take the bombs elsewhere. It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside the bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. Put them in the conveyor belt, and then like they'll put them in like the fucking Monokuma thing, and like it'll be maybe far enough away from the truck. Also, just leave. Like, if it's the 5th island, who gives a shit? No one lives here. And like, I don't even believe that's enough bombs to blow up one of the islands. Calling this enough bombs to blow up every single island is ridiculous. Like, that's like adventure game moon logic bullshit, dude. Can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use, the fuel cask can weld it onto. Okay.
I'm gonna do it!
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea.
Bastard!
You can't, you don't even have a driver's license. That's not the problem, Fuyuhiko. Brother, I can call you that now. What the fuck kind of reasoning is you don't even have a driver's license? Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, then why are we even here?
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
Some kind of machine on top of that metal box, Kazuichi mentioned. And then he just didn't mention that? The machine on top of the box? Oh, this. This looks like a card reader. Card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. That makes more sense, actually. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So...
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? That bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right!
Then we gotta find that. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Can we, like, address it already instead of fucking going through the fucking 6 degrees? Nagito is trying to make us do something. If that's true, what is he trying to make us do this time? Let me fucking click on it. So the truck is just one big bomb. Nagito's theme that has something to do with disarming the bomb might be around here. Try to find that first. Can't we examine that? No? No, it's not Shiaki. Where's when we came in here? The laptop? There's a laptop on top of the stopped conveyor belt. This wasn't here. Yeah, it couldn't
How
possibly have been.
suspicious.
It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden, and almost immediately a video started playing. Okay.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you finally found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Okay. Nagito.
Perhaps.
It looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
A video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Alright, if that's the case, just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stayed this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know? That's true, but stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides a traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. And without hesitating, swept the card reader. I feel like... yeah, it's either Chiaki or Sonya. The fact that Sonya's not here is, like, incredibly fucking suspicious. It looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway,
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Let's try next.
hey, hey, hey!
It's no nice or careless. Swiping the wrong card might not be safe. Just fucking... oh my fucking... just everyone just swipe their cards. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might be overthinking, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck, and then he tilted his head toward the engine. He suddenly shouted... It's out of gas.
What'd you say?
What did you say? What did you say? What you say? Huh? What's gonna happen if there's no gas? We're all gonna die. I already told you, it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you kidding me?
Did Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? I'm gonna set us up. At least get your calculations right, damn it. Just everyone fucking swipe their card. What is this bullshit, bro? Oh my fucking
Are
god.
you serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? Or just start swiping your cards! Yeah, there's only one thing we can do.
Huh?
What is it? What do we have to do? Oh,
Damn it! Are you
are you
kidding?
fucking serious? Then we should run with those words, and that's when it happened. It's alright. It's not a bomb, huh? All of a sudden, inside the factory began overflowing. The inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling lights.
Huh?
Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks. While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my!
This means... And you couldn't tell, Soda? It wasn't a bomb.
Huh?
Oh, what the heck? I mean, Nagito said...
Um,
So, it is just as I thought. As you thought?
hey.
Hey, everyone, look over there. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? No, dude, it's your parents. We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Just fuck you, game. Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
Yeah, no shit, bro. Like, then what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he then how did he time his messages so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. I don't just fucking... You're right. Just fucking continue watching it.
Hey,
So, how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? Wait. If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? Wait. Why is Hajime the one talking? I'm gonna save. Was it like that last time too? No, it was Nagito. Alright, Hajime says you're right. So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers. And I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later, Nagito. What the fuck? The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of
that's
him.
right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench.
Jeez.
Bastards.
Bastard.
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. Guys, you totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You are right. Let us make haste. This isn't stupid because it's like Nagito fucking with us, but like all these like random fucking delays are just really annoying. Like it's really fucking annoying. All the fireworks in the bed of the truck have been reduced to soot, but why did Nagito do something so messed up? Because he's just kooky and fucking crazy. What? Let's calm him down. Chiaki, I can't believe you actually swept your card. I mean, it's great they didn't blow it up, but shouldn't you be more cautious?
Well,
But isn't it better than letting them explode? Well, that's true, but at least we know for sure that Chiaki isn't a traitor. If she was a traitor, she wouldn't have attempted that in the first
I
place.
think...
More importantly, we should hurry up and catch up with the others, I think. Yeah, you're right. If we leave them alone, they might actually kill Nagito. A fake bomb. Calm everyone down. So can we go now? Oh, right. That's a fucking, like, leave. That's the break room. I keep thinking that's, like, where we come in from. But no, it's, oopsie.
Huh?
Dude, I'm gonna beat the crap out of me. It's only now you feel to calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? She came to a grinding halt. Their red angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of the store. The other side of the store? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, our real bomb is gonna go kaboom!
Now then.
Alright then, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane. It is dangerous.
Yo!
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me!
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
Oh, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
Dancelli will be fine. I just gotta use a little more brute force. Perhaps opening it slowly. Okay. Brace ourselves, but...
Huh?
What's this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes so were used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
No.
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started.
It's on fire!
Person Blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us. Like fiery
Wow!
wings spreading before
Wait.
us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguisher supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those? Perhaps we should use those?
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head over to the break room. After listening to Sonya, we ran into the factory.
Well,
The break room is just beyond this door. This should be fine. Just go in there. Jeez, the break room is here, right? Whoa. Animations, bro. Holy shit. Where's the... No, it's a coffee maker. Fire extinguisher. These things? A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
everyone!
You found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
It is strange, no?
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grabbed all the fire grenades and rushed back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Fire.
Then...
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain is in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. We aim for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
did he replace the fire extinguishers? The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell to the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
Why are we inside now?
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
What, like sprinklers? Oh god.
It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra
What? Okay. Bozu. A Teru Bozu is a small handmade doll that originated from the Edo period in the talisman supposedly is supposed to have magical powers to bring good weather and to stop or prevent a rainy day. Okay, so it's just the opposite. Okay.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Okay.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That's a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and it's now soaked. It's so wet.
Hey,
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Ah, time out. You can't. No way. Oh, why can't we go inside?
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are so spread throughout the warehouse, so it's got to ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke.
so...
So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I've freshly prepared? What?
You're so stupid.
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? That's a very good question.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is finished, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew.
Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit. Thank you for you.
I'll leave the rest to you!
Guys. Ah, I turn on the light for you guys, too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here!
How considerate. Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his... He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it is? How it's doing?
You...
Hajime? What happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense mouse is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Yeah, that felt really orchestrated. Why do I feel this anxious? Because... I don't know. That was fucking really strange.
Well...
Hajime, you go first. I need to tie my shoes.
Anyway,
Well, we should go inside for now. We need to find out what caused the fire.
Well?
Nagito said he'd be waiting for us in the warehouse. By now, he's probably escaped. But there's only one entrance to this warehouse, you know? Did you see him leaving? No, I didn't. But he might have escaped while we left to get the fire grenades. In fact, he might have been gone before the fire even happened. That might be true, but Chiaki, does she feel the same anxiety I'm feeling?
Damn it.
Nagito probably started it anyway.
You pissed me off.
Damn it, the next time I see him, I'll beat the crap out of him.
It is strange, no?
I do not believe there was anything inside the warehouse that could start a fire. So why did the warehouse catch fire? Anyway, let's go inside. What is with this orchestral... I'm trying to find a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once. It's not blood?
It smells...
Like a red?
Hey!
It's not me.
I
It ain't
am
me.
sorry!
Wasn't me. Ah, I'm terribly
serious?
sorry. Sonia, say it ain't so. No, it's not that. It's like a smell I've never smelled before.
like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? That was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
When I looked at where Chiaki was pointing, oh, there's space behind it. There was still space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. These look like domino pieces. Is this where the music was playing from? Oh, it's not the Monokuma. Fuck.
Oh my!
The smell was Miss Sonia? Seriously? I guess princesses, you know, do that too. My mind is blown.
It smells...
It definitely smells something. What is the smell?
For sure.
I see. So there was a space beyond the curtain. I had no idea. Honestly, I think I was like giving Sonia too much shit. I'm not saying she's better because she ripped ass. But like, Sonia's just like a fucking gigaweeb and leading a country full of gigaweebs, and she's like trying to like fucking pick up like the ways of the commoners, and like it's kind of endearing in its own way. So she's like a fun character to have around. I like her. What a mess. Well, I don't feel that sorry about it since the only thing that got burned were Monokuma merch. Okay. Wifey? I didn't notice it until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it too.
Could it be?
It might be better if we check it out, right? How? Oh, back at the warehouse. I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then, on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice I had been feeling. What? Whoa. I had no idea what I was looking at. Actually accurate for once. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagita Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped. Smile at hope in the name of despair, the deadly life. What the fuck? Oh, Tay, hey. I thought you weren't coming in today. What the fuck? Is gonna come in or come in late? Oh, alright. I mean, either way, welcome to the stream. What the fuck? Okay, so who could have done this? Like, everyone's separated, so in theory, it could be anyone. Fuyuhiko was in charge of searching this particular island, but like, Sonya also never went to her island. She went to the military base. And we found her at the military base because Monokuma told us. That's really odd. And Chiaki was also like acting really fucking weird for this case. We had no contact on Soda and no contact on Akane. And no contact with Fuyuhiko. At this point, I feel like the impossible might happen. What do you mean? Alright, let's see what's going on. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. Oh, wait, so, like, are you gonna hop in? This is, like, a really fucking... Because, like, I feel like all of the events we'd done as a group coming to the factory have been um, orchestrated by Nagito. Like, Nagito set up the entire thing. Nagito was in charge of the explosion while we all captured him. But maybe Nagito mentioned he knew who the traitor was, so, like, he was working with the traitor or making the traitor work for him. Monokuma mentioned that he was waiting for someone. Could that someone be the one who did that to Nagito? Maybe. I don't want that to be the answer, because, like, that wouldn't be as compelling as an answer. Someone that we've, like, known for this long being, like, the traitor is way more interesting of an answer than, like, oh, there's, like, another person who just wasn't involved this entire time, just randomly gets put into the story isn't, like, as good. That's sort of what happened in the last game, kind of. But, like, that's not, like, as interesting of an answer. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, for me, the most suspicious people are, like, Sonya and Shiaki. Because, like, we tried to interact with them, but, like, they were fucking really sus. Um, but, like, also, Fuyuhiko contacted the other two people, and like we just did not know what any of them were doing throughout this entire case. The interesting answer would be like, oh, it was literally all of them. All of them were fucking involved with killing Nagito. But like Nagito definitely had something to do with this accident, or not this accident, this fucking incident. Because Nagito orchestrated the bombs. I can't like I can't believe everyone was like fucking stupid enough to believe that like, oh yeah, this truck full of bombs is enough to blow up every single island. It's just really fucking dumb that we had to like be there. And like we're fucking standing there trying to like deactivate the bomb instead of just leaving and going back home. Like that that entire thing was really fucking stupid if you weren't here for it. Um Yeah, I don't know. Like, usually. Alright, fine. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Okay, so. His right hand is stabbed. That spear is from, like, the Nezumi castle, right? You saw them throwing the fire grenades? Yeah, and then, like, they were throwing the fire grenades, and then they were also like, oh, the fire grenades aren't working. Like, the fire's still going on, and it's just doing nothing to the fire. So maybe the fire grenades actually were just completely fucking useless, and, like, Nagito just replaced the fire grenades. Or, like, the person that was working with Nagito replaced the fire grenades, like... Because this makes it look like he was tortured. Like, he has the cuts on his legs. The spears from Nezumi Castle. But we were the ones who were responsible for, like, searching the castle. But the game wouldn't let us look inside the castle, so, like, what the fuck? His left arm also looks cut up. It looks like he was gasping for air. But his nose is open, it's only his mouth is closed, so, like... It looks like he was screaming and he was like trying to breathe in with his mouth. There's no blood inside his left hand. It's only on top of his left hand. So like, was his left hand fucking clenched? Like, I need to examine these. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality. Yet.
Huh? What? What?
Oh, what's going on here?
Are you serious?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Like, what is going on with his, like, left arm? Why is his, like, right arm not tortured but stabbed in with a knife? Is that stabbed into his hand and then, like, through to the concrete? Like, stabbing his hand, I get. Sticking it into the concrete's, like, hard. Like, sticking knife into concrete is, like, genuinely difficult. Particularly if it's, like, a factory floor like this. There's, like, a portion of, like, the back end of, like, the spear, like, the cord of the spear that's, like, clean. That's as clean as Nagito's palm. And, like, it almost makes it look like he was, like, holding on to that. Deep down, I believed that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that...
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
Hey!
Then Nagito is really dead?
Damn it!
Let me just... Okay. Oh, shit. Does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right!
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito? One of us killed him so brutally? I mean, no. Like, even if, like... My suspicions is that, like, it's a suicide, because I don't think, like, any of the remaining characters are killers. Like, unless, like, there's, like, actually a traitor. But I think, like, Sonia's stance on it makes way more sense. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So I'm inclined to believe Sonia, as dumb as that sounds. But where does that leave us? Like, the only thing I could believe, like, if the characters are to be believed as they are, I don't think any of the remaining characters are actually killers. I think, like, most of them went through their character arcs, and they've been around long enough, and if Chiaki's supposed to be, like, the Kyoko-like character, I don't think she's necessarily... She's gonna be around for the rest of the game. So what does this fucking mean? Like, there hasn't been a suicide this game, at least not directly, so, like, I'm leaning towards that. Because I think, like, Nagito was too smart. I don't think, like, anyone was actually capable of, like, outsmarting Nagito. Like, Nagito was, like, just so far ahead of everyone else that's present, like, in the remainder of the gang. So, what the fuck? It's going to start again? Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
Then the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file.
Wait! Damn it!
What? don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure to pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monomi. You just noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monomi, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you start talking about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? What? No fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything that will confuse us. Yeah, I'm like really fucking confused. I'm like mildly distracted from like all the bullshit the bears are doing. Cause like I genuinely did not think there was gonna be like another death and it was gonna be like solving the mystery for the rest of like the last island, cause this is where like the game fucking goes batshit. But no, he's just fucking dead.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. Huh? But
This is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? I mean, fuck. Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know? That's why. I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
Kinda depressing.
Ah, does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually...
New playthrough, or were you not finished? I wasn't finished. We were like 4 cases in. That was like the 4th case. Yeah, I don't know like how far we are from like actually finishing the game. So far it kind of feels like we're nearing the end. Like it feels like we're nearing the climax because like we pretty much have like roughly the same amount of people as we did last time. For the last game. Man, can't sleep. I gotta go out tonight. Ooh. Date night? That's exciting. Well, I'm glad you're tuning in regardless. Probably will not mail it later. I mean, maybe. Or maybe tonight goes well for you. Yeah, but like, what's surprising is I genuinely didn't think like there was going to be another murder. That's like the surprising part. And even then, like, I can't see us going below 6 students, but like maybe someone actually is a traitor and maybe someone actually killed Nagito because like he was getting close to the truth and then like we sort of like try to like get through the truth once like all the islands are unlocked, because there's like other things we haven't explored, right? Like we haven't explored the castle completely. We don't know what was written as like the password for the future. We haven't explored the ancient ruins yet. So those 2 things have to like be relevant. Maybe they're relevant now actually because we haven't started investigation yet. Don't worry, the end is near. Oh, also the timer. The timer's been there like at the very fucking beginning. Not going on shit to a rock bar to pull another gal. Another gal? I mean, like, what happened to the last gal, Nai? Are you gonna fill up the basement soon? Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig. That's about to become bacon. That's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma timer. Have we noticed it? Is what it is. She said she didn't think we're a good match. Oof. That's unfortunate, dude. The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now. I could have saved some damn money. I mean, I don't know. I think it's just like, I'm sad to hear that, bro. That's a shame that it didn't work out. I mean, like, I hope it goes well today. Or tonight. I mean, last time it looked really fun. I went through, like, some of the pictures and the videos, like, after the fact. But, like, it looked like a really good time. Look, man, just, like, have at it out in night. Just being out with the homies, out with the boys, and talking to random strange. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's fucking been a while since I've like been out too. But I think most of my time has been like on streams these days, which like I don't really mind. This is like really fun. I'm so fucking dead for days afterwards. I mean, yeah. That's like the hallmark of a great night. Days, probably not. But like, it's usually a pretty good time. Oh, speaking of which, everything hurt. I was headbanging online, my back was so stiff. I mean, I guess, yeah. Days, though? But yeah, Day, are you hopping in today? Yeah, I was like, Whiplash. No, I know what you're talking about, bro. Like... You are preaching to the choir. I'm just saying, you lack training, youngling. Hello?
Cheeky speaky, hello.
Hello. Oh, you're right, we should
Yep.
do this. Okay.
Thank you for the Discord in stream. Special stream.
Word. No, I think I'm used to it at this point. Yeah, so like how far are you caught up to like this particular trial? Because like we were exploring the 5th island, which is like a really weird like dystopian metropolis like island.
Mm-hmm.
There was like an area with street food vendors. There was an area that was the factory, which is this one. There was oh, we finally went into like Monomi's house, which was like the biggest fucking waste of time. I've been like a little worn down by this case, because like I think this case so far, not a lot has happened, but it's been the most fucking we're repeating the same shit over and over again, talking in circles, in like a very short span of time that I've ever seen. I think like I've been streaming for like what 3.5 hours at this point, and like I think 2 out of the 3.5 hours has literally just been like, oh, we're gonna fucking repeat what I said like 3 seconds ago 10 times over, and then like say nothing, and then like Monokuma will just do some bullshit so we can like go somewhere else, and that has just been like the entire thing leading up to this. there's been like
See,
some
so yeah,
things that have been like interesting developments. What's up?
I've watched since Akane said she's going to like break down the door, and then the thing caught on fire, and then they threw the fire grenade, and then boom, Nagito's dead.
Okay, honestly, that's pretty good. You like started watching it as things were getting more interesting, because like honestly,
Well,
if
yeah,
that's when you started watching, you haven't missed much. I'll be honest. The one thing you miss is like when I
alright.
mentioned that spear. We saw those spears at the castle. They were hanging inside the castle walls. But basically, before that, Nagito went completely insane. He was trying to like find the traitor. So he set up a bomb in the hotel. He exploded the hotel, and then just like left maniacally laughing. And then he set up explosion and like bombs to like blow up an island, and it was literally a fucking truck with like a comical amount of TNT, which I was like, yeah, like bro, there's no way anyone could possibly believe this would blow up and in all of the islands, let alone one island, let alone one factory. And turns out they were all fireworks, and Nagito's like, Lamau, y'all suck, and I just like fucking almost lost my shit. That
He's
was
an
like
arsoner.
he is a serial arsonist. But the shame is like you miss like the entire like Nagito goes fucking fully just insane arc, like actually unhinged.
In his POV.
Huh? No, just his
Oh,
actions.
I see.
And in like this particular case, he just went completely insane. But so far, what I know for sure is that spear is from from like the castle, and like during the pre-investigation right before this, they wouldn't let us explore inside the castle. So I think the inside that's going to be relevant because that's a new area for this. It's on a different island, but we weren't able to explore it before. But Nagito also blew up the entrance to the castle, so we can explore it now. And he scratched off like the password, because the password to the ancient ruins were on inside the castle. So he knows what's inside the ancient ruins. Apparently, he went inside the ancient ruins, and then like he erased the password so like no one else could get inside of it. And those are like the actual things that happened. Sonia was mega sus. Chiaki was mega sus. Everyone was kind of like mega sus during like the events leading up to that happening. So I don't actually know. Like, I don't actually know what the fuck happened. Like, we walked in, the fire just started happening. Like, the Monokuma stands looked like they were set up like dominoes. So maybe when like Akane like smashed the door open, like the dominoes went off, and like that's what started the fire. But yeah, also the mystery of the timer. Those are like the big overarching mysteries. But anyway, let's continue.
Oh right. Also,
What's up?
how were you guys all like separated?
It's because Nagito said that there was he's hidden explosives. In one of the places we hadn't been to together, so we all looked around to the places we hadn't been to. We couldn't find it. And then he said, "Oh, it's in a place where everyone has been to." So we all separated. So there were like 6 islands. There's like a central island, and like the 5 islands, and there's 6 of us. So like the 6 of us split up, and like each of us searched an island. Except Sonia wasn't in the central island. She was like hanging out in the military base, and Chiaki was like just acting really fucking slow. Like she was just not worried about like the bombs going off or something, even though everyone was like panicked. So that's why we were separated. We were separated because like we were looking for the bombs.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would be suspicious of, what do you call it? Co-op, like someone having co-op
Yeah, like
with
someone.
Nagito.
So it's either someone working with Nagito, or Nagito doing this himself. And like, for now, I don't actually know which one it is. Hang on, my camera's like kind of low. For now, I don't really know which one it is. Um, what will happen to us?
Hmm?
The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, hey!
If this is finally
You
over,
serious?
does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your beans before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
Once again, the Monokuma File!
phew.
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is, and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do your best. Wait!
One of
I
me.
won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right here.
What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Yeah, because you're probably involved in it, Chiaki. I don't know.
I feel like so everyone's kind of suspicious because we don't actually know what anyone was doing, but in my opinion, the most suspicious people are currently Fuyuhiko, because Fuyuhiko was in charge of exploring the 6th island, because like everyone was like separated, right? Or the 5th island. Fuyuhiko, Sanya, or Chiaki. Those are like the 3 most suspicious people. And Chiaki like less so, because the only reason I suspect Chiaki was like she was acting like really slow and like somewhat differently than how she would usually act. But that might just be like she's acting like she generally was, and I'm being too suspicious. So that's entirely plausible. But Chiaki's definitely been somewhat off for this case. But no, those are my top primary suspects. I still think like the biggest likely thing to have happened in this case is the fact that Nagito is responsible for everything happening. He orchestrated all of this, and he's the one that is like that is like creating this mystery and like having us solve it in order to like weed out who he thinks the traitor is. Because apparently his entire intention is to like find the traitor. Just like that is what he's been spouting the entire time we've been like going through this final trial, as it were. We also like we got Fuyuka's underwear. I think he missed that.
Oh.
Wait, where is it?
Do you think there's a possibility that there...
It's not what I expected. It's not what I expected at all. Like, Fuyuhiko's favorite underwear, despite that, it doesn't seem like he wears them because he likes them. Apparently, he doesn't have strong feelings toward his underwear. My guess
But it's
is
his favorite.
Yeah, it's his favorite. So my guess is that he just doesnn't wear our underwear. He's like freeballing it right now.
Oh, okay. Also,
yeah, what?
What are the chances that... Also, hello, Nai. What are the chances that Monokuma might be lying?
100%.
There's the fact there's no traitor at all.
I think it's pretty likely. But it also felt like Monokuma was not so subtly encouraging Nagito's actions. So my guess is the Future Foundation is actually the good guys. My guess is the Future Foundation's the good guys. Monokuma... Hello?
No, he's gone.
Oh, okay. My guess is the Future Foundations are actually the good guys, and the traitor is like someone that's been part of the group but is also working for the Future Foundation. And Monokuma doesn't actually know who it is, but he's trying to use Nagito to weed him out. Or weed her out.
Hello.
Whoever it is. Hello, dude.
Stupid ass Mike.
So, like, all of Monokuma's actions has been like to stop Monomi from stopping Nagito and to like let Nagito freely do what he's been doing. Because Nagito, at the end of last chapter, you were like here for that, right? Where like Nagito was trying to like convince Monokuma to like tell him the identity of the traitor. And Monokuma was like, yeah, he knows who the traitor is, but like that could also be the bear lying because it's been established that the bear lies. So there's like two potential lies. One lie is that Monokuma lied to Nagito and he doesn't know who the traitor is. Or two, Monokuma is lying about the traitor in the first place, just to like sow suspicion and discord within the group. But I think it's the former and not the latter, because I think like his actions leading up to this were very much to ensure that Nagito had free reign to do what he was doing.
So what do you think about Nagito's behavior? Because before he found out what Hajime's ultimate is, which is nothing, he acted very differently towards Monami compared to like how he acts in.
So it wasn't just Monami or Hajime though. He was acting differently towards everyone. My guess isn't because he found out Hajime's like lack of ultimate ability apparently, because like he said there was also like information about everyone else's profile, and I think there was like other information in there that we as the player don't know yet. I don't like, because the way he's been talking, like I don't think it's just that. I think like there's more information that he found out, which is like causing and driving all of his actions. And I'm hoping we'll find out like throughout this case. I hope it makes sense, because this is like fucking weird, and I think like I believe we're stuck in Nagito's game, because the entirety of like everything that happened since chapter 5 started has been like whatever Nagito has specifically wanted us to do. Like we've been led by Nagito the entire time, but we don't actually know why. We don't know his like true motivations. He told us that he wants to find the traitor, but that inherently can also be a lie.
Right.
I don't know if that answered the question. I think I went on like some wild tangents, because like I'm just thinking about like the same things, honestly. Like what could it be? Because I don't actually know what it could be right now.
Oh, we'll have to see.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to like answer your questions, because like you weren't like caught up for a lot of it. But yeah, are you good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready.
Okay. Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here. That was fucking terrible.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito.
There's a killer Amogus.
You really have to say that in such a way, Hajime.
The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? Oh, is that like a stabbed Monokuma? With like blood coming out of it? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it.
It looks
Because
like a stop Nagito.
The victim...
Oh, wait, never mind.
Like behind the text box.
Oh yeah, I see it.
But because the victim was Nagito, because his death was so abnormally cruel, no, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside of me, just like Nagito.
I'm the traitor. I'm the traitor, Hajime.
I mean, like, that's also, like, an answer?
That Nagito is the traitor? You already killed the traitor?
But, like, I think you'd have to, like, go through a lot more hoops to, like, get to Nagito is a traitor. Like, the game would have to, like, have a really good explanation. And so far, like, for a lot of the cases, the game has had, like, decently good explanations at the end and, like, good motivations. I don't think that's the case here, because, like, Nagito is going through, like, all this shit and, like, controlling all of our actions because he was trying to find out who the traitor was among us. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. Not really, but maybe that's, like, designed by the game, because Fuyuhiko is currently, like, one of the most well-developed characters. Who, like, we spend some of the most time with, who's, like, generally, like, he's grown into, like, one of the best characters that is currently in the group. Again, my suspicions are on, like, either Sonia. I suppose Fuyuhiko a little bit, because Fuyuhiko was in charge of, like, searching this island, but I don't actually suspect, like, Fuyuhiko, because I think, like, Fuyuhiko wouldn't be that satisfying of an answer. Unless the game did, like, a really good explanation of it. But my primary suspects are Sonia or Chiaki. Or Nagito. My number one suspect is actually just Nagito himself. Because that would be, like, probably the most satisfying answer. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file.
There you go. That's your 10-15 minute ramble right there.
What?
Cheeky no spooky. I'm proud of my arts. Took me 7 hours to do Slab.
Impressive. In 7
Wait a minute.
hours, dude.
The OST is a banger, holy.
Yeah. No, like... Ooh. Yeah, it's like...
Ow.
Pretty good.
Yeah, because this is Nagito's death, hell yeah.
Yeah, this is a jam. I really like that. Like, it led in with an orchestra into, like, this, where, like, they added, like, so many more instruments to, like, the baseline investigation tune. Which is, like, an air of, like, finality to, like, okay, this is where shit gets fucking real. The victim is Nagito Komayada. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds in each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. There's also a rope tied there that's burned. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
Huh?
Yeah. Your
Is there-
ex-boyfriend's dead. Of course it is.
Something wrong with this Monokuma file?
Yeah, it's describing the death of my ex-boyfriend. Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Wait. I want to give it a proper read. Hang on. I can't fucking see it here, okay. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than it should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. We should investigate first. Yup.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Wow.
Well, I guess you're right.
Really now?
Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area was infected by the sprinkler that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito. Just fucking start, dude! I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito. Shut the fuck up, Hajime! He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Thank you! Let me fucking read it. Okay.
I've never
Holy
thought I would
fuck, game.
explore your body like this, Nagito.
Oh, we never stopped exploring. I just didn't think something else that's long and hard would end up inside you except me. The estimate time of death was believed to be noon sharp. The body was discovered inside. So he died when we were all near the bomb. The only person that wasn't with us at that point was Sonya, because she was the one that showed up late. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on... I wonder if that's what Chiaki meant. Because do y'all notice it? None of these say they're the cause of death.
I see.
Because I was wondering, like, was it the fire? Was it the suffocation? Was it the stabbing? Like, what?
Then maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just pretending all along.
Yep. I'm not dead,
But
Hajime.
there's a-
Hajime, I took your toll. You think I wouldn't be able to take this?
Come on, dude.
Monokuma's stomach. There's blood coming out of his stomach. And hey, no response. He's dead, Jin. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too.
Hey!
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading, Monomi.
Yeah, don't put yourself in here.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma? Oh wait, that's fucking Hachime. Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why do you do it? Make a hole like it got stabbed, and so this was on top of Nagito. Okay. So it was during the hole, but like there were how there be blood on top of it? Did you try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil!
He's probably lying, Monomi. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like a plushie over there, Monomi.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know?
I
won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end, Monomi.
can't lose!
I will definitely take back the seat of full surprise.
Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I mean, he's the only one that's bleeding right now.
Who did this?
But like, this would have to be under him for like so much blood, or like maybe this was like face down on top of him, and like it stabbed through both of them. But how did it end up here? And why are you standing next to it, waifu?
Just as I thought.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can think about what will happen after.
I mean, why can't they go home?
Like,
I mean, they're all stuck on an island. That's like the driving premise of like the overarching story, where like they all got brought over to this archipelago of islands that they can't leave, and they're like forced to
There's
murder
no
each other.
taxis home yet.
What?
There's just no taxis home yet.
They're on islands.
Yeah, just call an Uber.
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen?
huh?
Huh? What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong!
This rotten school trip is going to end, right? We can finally go back home.
Jeez.
Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey!
You know what, actually? I don't think you've ever once, at least while I've been here, mentioned that you've been suspicious of Kazuichi.
While I mentioned it before, like while we were doing the investigation, but no, Kazuichi's suspicious too, because like Kazuichi's like it kind of felt like Kazuichi was meant to play like the sort of like normal character in like a cast of very abnormal characters. So I wasn't like too suspicious of Kazuichi. It sort of felt like he was supposed to be not the self-insert for the player, but sort of act as like the line of normalcy you compare and contrast like the other colorful characters in cast to. Who's also like a little fucking weird and a bit of a shrimp. Having said that, no, like if Kazuichi ends up being the traitor and his personality is like completely different, it'd be like a little disingenuous, but like it would be an answer. It would like definitely make him more interesting. But yeah, no, Kazuichi's like suspicious, but I do think like, at least for me personally, my immediate inclination is that like Nagito did all of this to himself. As far as like what his end goal is, I don't know. But the reason I say that is I don't think, unless the characters are like very, very different from like how they've been portrayed so far across the entire game, I don't think anyone is actually smart enough to outwit Nagito, catch him, and then like do all of this to him. I don't think like the characters have enough aptitude or ability or like brain cells to rub together to like do this and catch Nagito. Like Nagito just as a character was unhinged, but way fucking smarter than the rest of the cast put together. And it wasn't particularly close. Like aside from like Chiaki, but like Chiaki is, I don't know. It's like we don't really know that much about Chiaki. When we hang out with Chiaki, she has like the whole like gamer girl, like that's what like, it's more about like her ultimate talent and like her character pertaining to that, rather than like her character pertaining to the story. So like Chiaki is like the obvious suspicious one, who's like smarter than the rest of the characters, but like the rest of the characters are fucking dented. Like I don't think, as they currently are, they're smart enough to like do this to Nagito. Even Fuyuhiko, I don't think Fuyuhiko is like smart enough to do this to Nagito, and especially not Kazuichi. So it would have to be like a traitor who's like either been hiding their power level, which in that case it could be anyone, right? Like it could be Soda, it could even be Akane. I mean, like you missed the part where like Akane was like almost choking him out and like almost snapped his neck before Chiaki slapped the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way it'll end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You...
Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. That's a massive fucking lighter. This. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage over here, but the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
That just kidding is very reminiscent of a different game, Smile.
Bring it on.
It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means...
Yeah, so...
So using... Huh?
No,
Yeah.
continue.
So using that, the curtain was set on fire.
Like, the oil lighter was like... I don't know if that was intentional by the art, but the oil lighter was like right at the end of like the domino of Monokumas. Because it looks like as soon as you opened the door, like the Monokumas like fell in a line and led up to that. So I think like that was a setup. Using the
Highly
oiler,
likely.
do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
They caused the fire to destroy the evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why Nagito would set fire to their crime scene, but... Yeah, because, like, it's just, like... These are, like, the last bit of the dummies, but they just, like, all, like... I don't know if you noticed at the door, but, like, they all, like, lead from the door in a line up to here to this. And this is, like, where, like, the curtain burned. Alright. We didn't talk to Boobs yet.
It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
What does it matter?
So,
The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter.
It always matters.
It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp.
I said it was, like, presumably noon sharp, right? Yeah, the estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. If it was a noon, what were you doing at the time?
What were we doing? Well, right now it's...
It's time.
It's 12:30. It's 12:30 p.m.
Wait, he's
Oh,
he's a clock!
You missed that entire part. So, like, apparently Soda took, like, bits of him out and then, like, remade that into the clock out of his chest clock. Apparently. And, like...
Oh, so good.
His name is now Minimaru.
Minimaru! Oh my god!
So it also has a clock function. Bro! Are you fucking serious? Did you not notice, like, the only notable thing about him was, like, oh, apparently, like, Minimaru can also give massages.
You can't live without Minimaru now.
Yeah, Nakane just fucking, like, took it from Soda.
Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Wait, did it say...
What?
What did the Monokuma file say? Like, the estimated death? Right.
Yeah, so, like, the
estimated
estimated time of
death
death was at noon. To believe that.
But it didn't say cause of death. Okay.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
it says cause of death over there, but, like, if you read through it, like, it just describes the injuries. It doesn't say any of these are the cause of death.
Yeah.
Like, also his mouth was taped, which is, like, mega fucking weird. Because, like, as we were walking in, all of us were actually together. So this would have happened, if anyone was involved, that's not Nagito, this would have had to have been while we were all at the factory. Because right before we all went to the factory and we were, like, searching around, we all met Nagito at the hotel. So between then and now, either someone did this or he did this himself. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it.
It happened 30 minutes ago. Was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs?
You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
All right.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer.
I mean, that's just Sonya.
But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. But you mentioned that.
Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to
All
prepare.
right.
Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs.
That's what makes it interesting, Akane. Yeah, that's the problem. So, fire grenade. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably Yeah, also, why did those not put out the fire? My guess is, like, Nagito knew we would throw those and, like, made sure those didn't put out the fire because he replaced it with, like, water or some shit. Those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire, well, they weren't actually that useful in the end.
Do we not smell them and like see if it was actually a fire extinguisher?
I mean, like, if there's, like, a fire going on, I don't think, like, a reasonable person would, like, uncork the bottle, smell to see if they're fire extinguishers. Like, oh, these are fire extinguishers, and then throw them. If you're, like, suspecting that, like, someone's in there, and you're, like, trying to put out a fire, like, I don't think, like, you're doing that usually, so I'm willing to accept that. That's fine.
Oh, I didn't. Are those like a thing, IRL?
Fire grenades? I don't
Yeah.
know. Like, even in America, like, in most places, we just have, like, regular,
Just firing.
like, fire extinguishers that you, like, point and shoot.
But yeah, if it was in a fire extinguisher, then and they don't mention anything about the smell, then I guess it's not oil.
Yeah. Well, never. I mean, like, I think they'd, like, explode or, like, make the fire worse, and I feel like if it was oil, they'd mention that, but, like,
Yeah.
they just
like
said they didn't
it
seem to be working, like, they
intensifying.
were ineffective.
They only also said that it grew intensified, but I don't think that was like the highlight of the dialogue. It just doesn't stop.
Did they? I thought they said, like, it just wasn't working. Maybe I missed it.
Just for one dialogue line. That's it.
Okay. If that's the case, then maybe it was oil. Like, I just thought, like, she just said, does it not seem to be working? Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Okay, so I guess those won't be relevant. Do we talk to Fuyuhiko?
Jeez, you're
Count down after we go
pathetic.
through this cross trial. Okay. So she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler.
There's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see.
You can see a girder right next to it, right there. Girder.
see?
Yeah, it's a big steel
Can you
beam.
see that red streak?
So, what does this mean?
Shit, is this signature?
No, there was like rope involved and he was tied with a rope. So there's like 2 cords involved in this, and that looks like cord marks. And it's cord marks that's covered in blood. So one possibility is that it's the rope he was tied with, and the other possibility is that it's like the rope from the end of like the spear, so that the spear was hung.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was like a wall. I see. Yeah,
no,
now
it's
they're.
like it's basically a metal bar. Like it's
I
like
see.
a rebar.
Yeah,
It's,
okay,
like,
that
used
makes
as, like,
so much sense.
infrastructure support. It's a girder. Did you read that? I said that's fine. Huh? You're right. I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood?
Blood? No, it's Pepto-Bismol. The color definitely looks like Pepto-Bismol, but there's no way Pepto-Bismol could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. It's super strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder. I never expected Nagi to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us, but even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times when he was the most useful out of literally all of you, dumb fuck. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to shoot because of him, but everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Okay. Yeah, so there's like the rope. His left hand is tied. What's it tied to? Do we see that? Where's that rope going?
We'll see that.
For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Can't we? That looks like omega suspicious. There's like a section that's missing of like... Why is this bit not covered in blood?
Why is it covered in blood as well?
Like... Because that's like the first thing that looked fucking weird. Like, the inside of his hand isn't covered in blood, and that isn't covered in blood. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have been stabbed, but this wound looks like a slice.
Slicey.
It's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. The wound on his left arm doesn't look as deep. So his left arm was still usable. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange.
Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, Hajime, you fucking idiot. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered.
No. No, girl. Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but...
How is that not the first thing you notice? I hate that we're playing as Hajime. There's something else that's strange?
When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand...
Well?
Jajan. Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
Very specific blood.
Yeah, so his hand was like grabbing something, and I think it was grabbing the end of like the weapon cord. So like he was holding the weapon cord, the weapon was hung from like the roof, and then like he let go when the fire started. And then like, no, because he would have to have been like stabbed while he was holding it, so like blood got on like on top of his knuckles. It got on like this side of the cord and this side of the cord, but not in that section of the cord that he was holding. That's why there's like blood missing from that area on the cord as well. I feel like that's what happened for like the weapon specifically, because that would also explain, like, if blood happened before he let go of that, that would also kind of explain like why there was blood on the girder, because maybe the weapon was like hung over from the girder. So like when like the cord went over the girder, there was like blood over the girder. Does that make sense?
That just seems just a bit wordy, but
I feel like they all tie
basically,
together. Like, how else would blood get up there? What else would he be holding? And why else would blood be missing from that section of the weapon? Maybe like that sounds too convenient. I don't know. Let's just continue. You're right. Why is it only this part?
See?
it's just as I said, right? It's strange. I win.
Yeah, sure. She does, Hajime, because you're a fucking idiot. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Yeah, like, how did the blood then happen, like, before he left? Because, like, maybe that's just, like, art. Because, like, we can't inspect it, so maybe, like, it's not important, and I'm just, like, fucking seeing shit. I'm just overthinking it. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? Like it belongs in a castle. A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew!
I see. You could use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear, just like Sonia told us 5 minutes ago. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the Spear of Gungnir, right? Good reference. You definitely just came up with that now, no? It's a good reference.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? A castle.
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
What? Zubi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. I just had a thought, but it sounds too stupid. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming down from the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, the section of the cord— Yes, it's irrelevant! Okay. It's about the size— It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that the section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Super strange. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Alright, I'll shake his hand. Side with the rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope is burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this— You're so close to the blaze. So the rope was burned before the fire? And you just like tied it on after the fact and just like burned the end of the rope? Because if that was burned off before, he could have like tied the 3 limbs himself and had like his right hand open the entire time. So he could have just like done all of this for himself. Use the blood. That's fucking insane. No. Oh shit. Hajime, after all this time, you finally care about my feet. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He won't be able to move it at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. I mean, like, unironically, as cruel as that sounds, if he was threatening to blow up the entire island and kill everyone, you should have done that, Fuyuhiko. torture.
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Why would you think that, Hajime? The entire time Nagito was like saying he was looking for the traitor. Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito, refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. It's almost like I did it, Hajime. It was me. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they have really gone this far?
Well, it's like there's an ultimate Yakuza among us.
Hajime, I was the imposter all along. Bada boom. Alright.
It lacerated him, Hajime. I lacerated.
You get to see his face. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming? But like, it's sucked in, so it looks like he was trying to breathe in through his mouth, but his nose isn't bound by the tape. It's just his mouth.
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Is she gonna like open the tape and see what's inside his mouth?
She should. Hajime, Hajime just like feels so inept as like the character we're piloting, but maybe like that's what the main character's supposed to be, like so he can be a self-insert. Fucking whatever.
Which sucks.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And fucking ripped the tape open. Thank you! And in one swift motion, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. She like just rip it right down the middle? Girl, what have they been fucking feeding you? Hey, what are you doing? Fucking investigating, dumbass!
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Why would you put it back?
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. Wow!
Culture or something.
You're gonna get
Oh,
cursed.
never mind. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice of his left arm. How did you know that? If that's the case.
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face.
Was there blood splatter on his face? Oh, there was. Sure.
There's no blood under the duct tape, which means...
So... Wait, no. So his mouth was taped before he got stabbed, so...
You know, it would make sense, right? You wouldn't want him screaming.
No, it wouldn't make sense, because if you're torturing him for information, he needs to fucking talk.
Yeah, but the initial, like, death stab, right?
It makes more sense if he did this to... Maybe I'm, like, hyper-fixated on it, but it makes more sense if he did it to himself, so that he wouldn't scream out of what he was doing to himself. Like, he's stabbing himself, but he's making sure he's not making any noise. But if you're torturing him from information, you wouldn't, like, close his mouth. Like, you wouldn't tape his mouth. Like, what you're describing is, like, what, they fucking, like, tape him up, torture him, what, like, open him up and then, like, go, are you ready to talk yet? No, and then, like, they tape him up again and they, like, start stabbing him again?
I mean, they could.
That sounds... No. That sounds really dumb.
The information flap.
No, that sounds that's
The information flap.
that sounds fucking stupid. There's no. Why did you say that?
Liam Neeson did it.
He's also fucking dumb. What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right?
Thank you. It was relevant.
Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that? Which means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into. That's not how outward air pressure works. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I mean, yes. I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already. No.
yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. So examine the feet. I guess we didn't examine the left hand? No, we did. Yeah, that was the inside. We did the spear, the feet, we did his face, we did the burnt rope. Is there? What did we miss? We examined the spear, we examined his face. Seriously? Okay. They're just like overlapping, sure. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand! Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? That's the cruel part?
Wait,
What?
this knife, it must be from the military. I don't know, I saw some like weird pattern on the blood there. We need to take a closer look.
Okay. Military base.
You see it?
Oh, yeah. With the lines? The fuck? I thought like those would be no. They're like regular patterns, but like they're fucking too big to be from the rope? What?
That's not some art error. I hope not. That can't be it.
Yeah,
But
no,
oh well.
I agree with you. It looks like there's like marks leading away from it too. Like there's like just lines through which like the blood wasn't splattering through. Like something was there or something was no. It looks like something was there. Something was there to block the blood. Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means
Okay, girl, you go.
after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finish him off with the spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
Look, it doesn't show up here. Like, where's the pattern? A reason they had to use the spear, huh?
Okay, I guess you're just not gonna mention that. That's...
I mean, like, it's in the close-up art, so, like, maybe, like, someone's gonna, like, bring it up later and be like, oh,
yeah.
how did, like, no one notice this, Hajime, you fucking idiot?
Or is that like a shadow? No.
No, like, there's, like...
No,
fucking
there's
lines-
definitely not a shadow.
Yeah,
There
like-
must be like a very strong core shadow for it to be like very close. Yeah, never
No,
mind.
no, because, like, the shadow color looks different from, like, the lines on it, right? Like, there's
Yeah.
lines on this side of his hand, too, like, towards the screen. like towards us, and then there's like also lines on the far end, like there's like a regular like linear patterns like going through it in like regular intervals. Yeah, I don't know what that
But
is.
when it's not close up, there's no pattern. When it should have been, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, okay, so like if you look at it here,
Oh no, there you go. There
yeah,
is
like
a pattern
so there's
too.
pattern
Hmm.
here in the torture wounds
Mm.
and like on the side of his head. Like there's like it's like further up there as well. There's a pattern here, there's a pattern here. But like if you look at it here, they're all just magically fucking gone.
Art.
I guess. Art is my passion. Jeez, I can't believe I should investigate your Chris' looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? Murder is my passion. My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find this killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. You're becoming me,
No, not
Hajime.
enough.
I'm gonna be inside of you forever.
I'm gonna
now
be
then,
one with you for eternity, Hajime. Now then.
I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer wasn't just killing Nagito. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito, there should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than the fatal one, so what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Yeah, so like, it's leading from the door. This way we can examine it. There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. And the panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that too? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here I seem to recall they should have been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess.
Huh?
See?
Look, the tip over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. I forgot.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it will be fine.
With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Is Akane the killer because she started the fire and like caused all this?
Yeah, and she's like the accidental
It's like,
killer.
oh no! But like, that wouldn't be it because like Monokuma has explicitly mentioned that like, accomplice or not, the mastermind of the one that caused the killing is the person that is the blackened. So whoever set this up would still be responsible. So that wouldn't work. At least that shouldn't work. I don't know like why the fuck you'd set up Akane. I could understand setting up Akane actually. She's really fucking dumb.
Well,
And there's something else I've
Oh,
been
wait.
wondering.
Could be. Was that it?
hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange?
Super strange. Strange, that means you can speculate that this was done intentionally. This is where the music was coming from. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
It looks like the weird music was playing from here. Was someone using this to cover up his screams? You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Nagito was Beethoven's biggest fan. Looks like Sonya is focused on investigating the warehouse, which reminds me there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonya, do you have a minute?
Yes? What is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Right before it exploded, he said something like this, right?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Why did you know that the bombs were fake?
Well,
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were we at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Like, you were being omega fucking sus. Where were you and what were you doing during that time? I'm glad he actually has the wherewithal to fucking ask these questions for once.
my!
To ask these questions for once.
It cannot be!
do you suspect me?
Yes!
It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer.
That's not a good
Okay.
reason.
Jesus shit! You son of a bitch! He swore!
I don't know, coming from Sonya, that's so fucking good. Sonya?
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. Can you swear again? I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Uh-huh.
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So, I kept silent the whole time. Does that explain why she was there, though?
No, that's fucking terrible.
Right.
Well, also, like, if he kept silent, that doesn't mean, like, because everyone's, like, exploring the island. Like, people could just, like, go in there and, like, oh, like, it's a truck full of bazookas. Oh, there's a tank. Oh, there's, like, the helicopter with, like, the nuke that killed Teru Teru. Like, this isn't a secret. It's, like, an entire fucking army facility. Sonya, what the fuck does that mean? When you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them.
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we gathered?
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake, Sonya?
Because I attempted to use one of them. Okay, military girl.
What?
I see.
He thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs are real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
You know what? That's a good explanation, because, like, she has been trying to, like, get into the ancient ruins the entire time, so sure.
However, that that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
And what is Monami doing
I
there?
was gonna ask the exact same thing.
God damn it, all to hell!
It's so good. It's so fucking good.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Super secretly.
Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. Hotel.
Huddle.
Hotel. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. I'm just so dug. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along.
This was really fucking weird because the only person that was even remotely injured by the explosion was Akane.
He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he said were real as well.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything.
You have explained fucking
Do
nothing.
you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
I have all the reason in the world. You're wrong. Fuck you. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. Have we? I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand, like everything.
Ding dong, ding bong. You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
Like asking you questions, which is what I was going to do next, Chiaki. You mean it's a good time, it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene, the military base that Tani mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where it's originally from, and Nagito's room too. I'm going to understand the reason for this actions. I need to know more about him, and the final Monokuma's in one of these places.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys! Isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
That's not suspicious at all, Chiaki. In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see. I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So, we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we would have to give up completely.
You don't really have to say that.
Hey, hey!
Then it's okay if we leave this place?
Well,
It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If you don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That is our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, so she mentioned the factory, so we go take a look at the factory. Although, what was left here? Let's look at the laptop again. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on the laptop,
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly?
No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video message was recorded in advance, like it was all planned by him. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Really? Nothing about like the Monokuma plushie that was found in the murder scene?
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Nah, they wouldn't reuse concepts like that.
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there's a bomb inside these, won't it explode if you carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
Either way, it is all gravy. Yeah, that's the saying, right?
All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop. There's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just picked me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see. I see.
You're right.
You did it, Sonya?
However...
Bombs can be pretty small and pretty powerful.
And where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
It's just like, it's a reference from like the last game where like the Monokumas had like bombs inside them. I mean, I'm assuming like Nagito got the bombs from the Octagon. I think Chiaki mentioned it before, but like, I don't think Monokuma would just like leave random bombs outside.
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
But the helicopters aren't, so we should use one to fucking fly away, gang.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb was from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, Truckun? Apparently, the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Are we not going to address the fact that like there's multiple helicopters that we can use to fly away from the island? We're just not going to talk about it.
Is it because we just don't have the ultimate pilot or something, I guess?
We have the ultimate mechanic. It just, I don't fuck, like, but like, they're just not going to address it? Because they even went back to the cutscene, like, oh, this looks like the helicopter they flew to kill Teru Teru. It's just there. We're not even going to go back in there? You're not going to just You can assume there isn't a clue in there? Okay, alright. Alright. Alright, whatever. Fine, I guess. What were the other areas? Because, like, I know we had to go see the castle.
And then Nagito's tour in the military base. Oh, that's cool.
The Seeking Industries. The screen. This is like a weird fucking island. Like, overall. Is there anything in here? Because last time it didn't contain anything. It was just like, oh, this is where they built the Mono Beast.
Oh my god.
And then there's this shit.
That's interesting lore.
Right? Why does a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? Is the Future Foundation connected to this place somehow? Also, I don't know like how everyone's donuts to like go, oh yeah, like the Future Foundation, like, I'm glad Fuyuhiko brought it up, because like earlier in this case, like Fuyuhiko brought up that like, hey, the Future Foundation might not necessarily be the bad guys, because like Monomi and Monokuma are clearly fighting each other, so like the Future Foundation's like with Monomi, so the Future Foundation might be the good guys. So I guess like maybe now they're like finally addressing it, like they're coming around to it. Is there anything? No, it's just a screen and we already saw this.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. Hmm? What did you find?
Huh?
Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means that the killer obtained that knife here.
All right!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone. Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Alright, Soda.
Man.
Damn, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous, seriously. They gotta take better care of these. Very controversial topic. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. If bombs were fake, this tank might be fake too, but I'm not pretty enough to check for myself. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru and can fly! It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. I need to check. This truck.
Who's Teru Teru?
I think that was like before you started watching. He was the killer for the very first case.
Oh, the chef. Wait,
It was Buyakasha's murderer.
he's the one. Oh, I see. On the execution?
Yeah, yeah. It's like they they used the helicopters to fire a missile that covered him. You know what? Google his execution. I think it's better if you watch it than if I just describe it to you.
Yeah.
It's a good watch. Yeah, because the executions are all like generally pretty cool. It's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth.
However...
I suspect the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. I was telling the truth, Hajime.
It's
You were
just like-
fireworks.
We heard this like 5 seconds ago, but did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said that as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island, you fucking idiots? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake, and somehow we didn't, because we're fucking idiots. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No. Is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Is there anything I'm missing? Examine that, examine those. I'm just gonna say we're good. Into the factory. Well, the vendor street.
That's a nice airflow from the ground.
Right.
It's so empty. I mean, well, I wonder why
that flow was
it's
there
empty.
before. Maybe it was. That looks like ridiculous. Like you can just see like the cut off portions at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. Not Monokuma Rock. It's on the second hour. I want to explore the ruins first, and then we can go to Nagito's room. I've been to like Nagito's room too many times anyway.
How's our pet?
I'm vibing.
Okay.
The English word for Mirai written on it. Oh right, no, it's not. It's not this. I'm a fucking idiot. It was the castle. Whoops. Fine. We'll also like level the pet a little bit. Wait, where was the castle?
It was on the
Amusement park, right? 4?
Yeah.
Funhouse, roller coaster. Yeah. I don't know why we couldn't walk in here the last time. So is one of the spears missing? It is, okay. A spear with a flashy ornament on it, as hangs on the wall. The spear is definitely it, right? Yeah, there's one fucking clearly missing.
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Also, one is very clearly fucking missing. The same whip-like cord is attached to the end of the handle. There's a weight on the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistake in it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Twice. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and that would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard and weird. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that be? I feel a little tired, no matter how much I investigate. I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's dead. Well, now some time thinking about stupid things like that. I don't know where that came from. I even investigated this.
First time thinking Hajime?
It's like, I feel like we're fucking solving this case fine. I don't know where this is coming from. Nah, Hajime never thinks. If we investigate this place, that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. So does that mean we're, like, done? It's a password to enter the ancient ruin, but the most important part is erased. Yeah, we can't read 1103 fucking 7. Nagito was the only one who found out the password written here, and he apparently went inside, but now that he's dead, are we unable to get 11037? No, we should deal with that later. Right now, investigating the case comes first. Yeah, okay.
Speaking of 11037,
Do you know what that is?
yeah, I played the first.
Oh, you started
I
playing
finished
the game?
the first chapter. Yeah, and I'm at where I just discovered Chihiro's body. And that's it. But I'm quite sure that he's like the dude that you're talking about that isn't actually a girl. But of course,
Maybe.
you can say further than that. Maybe.
Who knows? Oh wait, it's not this island. It's fucking First Island.
I just like and dislike a food at the same time.
What?
You ever like and dislike a food at the same time? I feel like we're with the cereal that I just got. Shredded wheat with blueberries and strawberries on the inside. It tastes kind of weird, but like a nice weird.
Okay. I didn't really catch the first part. I don't think I've ever had shredded wheat.
Pretty good.
Okay. Nagito's room. Oh, hey, ex-waifu.
What's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage, because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while licking my black eye.
I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Hachime, he gave us a spare key.
Fine.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing inside Nagito's room, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Magic! Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Maybe this entire world is
Hey.
computerized.
More importantly, let's go inside now that door is open.
Yeah, you're right. Oh. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see
Is he thinking about-
absolute hope become despair, so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, never mind. Nothing important.
No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand them at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue
Maybe
to
the
that
clue.
might be hidden here as well.
Hidden, you say?
Hidden, kind of like that
Huh.
bear over there.
No.
Ooh. Oh, that felt good. don't see anything weird here. Alright, let's watch the way through.
Our time for investigating is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first.
Alright, let's just investigate the bookshelf. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuffed onto a shelf.
Might take a lot.
hey.
Let's leave it for later.
No, I disagree. Fuck. Alright, fine. A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure, Monomi? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights, Monomi.
The fuck?
Perhaps.
A treasure box?
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. Was she?
Or is she?
I'm glad you also think that's fucking Giga Sauce.
I mean, of course, who wouldn't?
I was like, oh no, I just thought it was cute. This looks like Mononomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It's a bomb!
You just said it was cute, Chiaki.
It might be better, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back the lid toward and cautiously opened it. Inside was a Snickers. Inside there was a notebook. This is it. Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contains sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that look like chicken scratch. Now, how is Monomi writing? She doesn't fucking have fingers. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Buyakasha is the leader. A lot of things happen. I guess like you should narrate this because it was Monomi, right?
Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired, Monomi.
What is this? A diary?
Looks like it. Did Monomi write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, pages after pages of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16.
Day 16. We've been in the farmhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge, Monomi. Hajime tried to go in the final bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in Monomi.
Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Wait. How did Monomi know that?
Yeah, my heart just like stopped and like when it was... I mean, I guess she has been watching us all along?
No, she can't have been, because she's like, oh, Monokuma took all my powers. So...
But Monomi was all... Wait.
No, like, think back to, like, the funhouse thing. We were, like, delirious. We tried to go to the dead room. The person that stopped us was Chiaki.
Yeah.
The only person
can
we
we
met on the way there was Chiaki.
I mean, Monami was also inside the final bedroom. She seems to always
She was-
appear like anywhere and everywhere, don't you think?
Maybe.
Can-
Maybe like
Can we
she
look
has
at the
some time
diary
slot.
again? I want to see what it reads.
Like we can look at it once it's added. Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Stop to look at my notebook, Monami.
Whoa. From out of nowhere, Minomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside, Monami. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the book, Monami. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, Monami, then Nagito was the thief, Monami?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student, Monami.
Hey, hey.
That notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? Monami? It seems that way, Monami. Right, this is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written, Monami.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar.
You always show up out of nowhere, Monami.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. A lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can't write letters. I can't write letters easily, Monami. I can't finally write the letter B, Monami.
That's wrong!
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. Oh god, it's actually irrelevant. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. You have a thumb though.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey, hey!
So that's what this is about, Monami. You're seriously trying to crush me, Monami.
Are you fucking serious?
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
Ooh.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second, Monami.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Wanakuma said true?
Huh?
You can't write, Lamel?
Yeah.
He said he didn't write in the notebook. That's actually what he's asking. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's how should I put it?
Chiaki's like just in the corner, like, He's like behind Hajime, just like shaking her head like vigorously.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me.
Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get an answer from her.
But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Where's that book? Okay. Now we can read it.
Fuck.
We can't, I guess. Alright. Fuck me then.
I mean, I guess we'll have to go to the dialogue. Dialogue log.
Okay, I did for now. Peace.
Later,
See ya.
dude.
You've been in advance for 3 days. Hajime tried to go. Oh, try it. So.
Like, we can, like, read the earlier ones too. Like, which part did you want to see?
Oh, it was that day 16. Because I just wanted to nitpick the part where she was talking about in a fun house.
No, because like the way the game described it is that Monami went into the room. I guess like we don't know like exactly when she went into the funhouse, and Nagito was like, "Hey, I also found a lost child," and then Monami was there. So like maybe Monami was like also there when Chiaki brought us back. I just thought that like it was weird that Chiaki was the person that stopped us, and like that was that day.
I see.
For 3 days, everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
And then Chiaki didn't comment anything about that because she couldn't.
What do you mean?
It just feels like when a game is not letting the other characters reacting to it, because it could be alluding to something.
Yeah, but the game does this like fairly often, and like obfuscates like this in a lot of different ways. Where like it like Monami is like a very good example of this, or like a very fucking shit example where every time like you ask her a question that's relevant, she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna start crying," and then like leave the screen, and then like you just never see her. So like they use reactions to like cover up information a lot in like very annoying ways. But yeah, I don't know, like the fact that like the only entry for the Monomi notebook is that like according to Monokuma, Monami can't even write. Or I mean like she can write B.
Can we check the thing again? The treasure?
Which thing? The box?
Treasure box? Yeah.
A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. Apparently it was stolen from Monami's house. If this is here, that means Nagito was the one who stole this from Monami. But why would Nagito steal this? Did he want the notebook that was inside? But Monami didn't write in that notebook, so who did? I mean, like, we also shouldn't believe the bear, because that's, like, always fucking troll. But the fact that, like, in our evidence, it's like, oh, Monami can't fucking read, and, like, Chiaki is the one that stopped this, is just, like, I think the relevant parts for me. We can examine the... okay, sure. There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cars doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from.
Yeah, like, I don't think any of the other cottages do, because, like, we've been to, like, a few rooms. They don't have refrigerators. Nagito probably supplied it himself. What do you mean supplied it himself, Hajime?
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity.
There really isn't much inside.
It's just...
But a singularly huge bottle. Special for Monokuma.
Monokuma's special poisoning for poisoning use only. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a green bottle with a white lid.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
I mean, he's clearly also not alive, so you be the judge, Chiaki. Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Powder, maybe? You dumb
He's
fuck.
trolling. He's trolling.
Is he? I feel like this is fairly standard for Hajime so far. He's like really fucking
this entire
dumb.
time he's just He's just been trolling. Like, huh, really? Marco my special poison. Is this yogurt?
Monocum with special poison. It's for special people. I should take a fucking sip and switch perspective to a better character. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. That's not even what it says. You fucking.
Could it be?
This is.
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Why don't you drink it, Hajime, to test if it's actually poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. A poison made specifically for killing Cusco. Cusco's poison. It's Monokuma special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
What's hydrolysis?
Mixture with water. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a gas or plastic container away from sunlight. Hydrolysis.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death.
I want to make sure I gave you like accurate information. Yes.
You were about to say?
No. Go on.
I see. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
that question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too.
Apply to the bomb?
See?
I like how he said that, like, apply to the bomb? You mean like applying the poison to the bomb? It should be the reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
The octagon inside the funhouse. It's like we've been saying the same thing the entire fucking time. Whoa. Okay, so Nagito brought an entire bottle of poison with him. No one noticed, which sure, he has like a giant fucking hoodie, whatever. And then he fucking just supplied himself a fridge after the fact. He's like, oh shit, I need a fridge. And then he was like, oh, like, I have the octagon. It's just, did you fucking find a fridge in the octagon and bring that over?
Yeah, Hajime.
Maybe, like, the fridge was, like, in the octagon the entire time. The only thing inside the fridge was this one bottle. He's like, oh, dude, I can't fucking, like, preserve the poison if I, like, just put it in my hoodie. Let me just, like, put the fridge in my hoodie and bring it over. What do you mean he just supplied himself?
That's why my dumb truck is so huge, Hajime.
I mean, like...
I was transporting the fridge to my room, Hajime. I was hiding
Nagito, it kind of makes perfect sense because, like, it's this game, and I have how many things in my pocket? It's poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right? No, he just brought the whole fridge, bro. That's what we just established.
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
Yeah, in the fridge, which he was hiding on his body. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Well, he wouldn't get back up. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew out the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Uh-huh.
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning?
Oh my god! What if, like, he put the poison... Like, he used some of the poison, put them inside the fire extinguishers with water, and then like he just poisoned all of them, and then like everyone threw it, so everyone's the fucking blackened. It's like literally all of us. Okay, that would be really fucking sick. Like, what would the bear even do at that point? Like, the first person that threw it, like, because, like, that, it's not like he immediately died from, like, the first bottle. He could have died from, like, a bunch of them. It's like everyone fucking threw poison at him.
Did Nagito use it? So, where did he use it? I wonder if there is still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet.
Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it would be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on this island? What the hell? Are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? I'm interested into like as to like where this is going, because of all the killers we've had so far in every single incident, Nagito is like by far like the most human and like the most intelligible person like that has set foot on this island, including Monokuma and whoever's fucking controlling the bear. So this is like really cool. It has the potential to be like really good if the answer is really good. It's not the same without you. It's a bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but
Hey.
Maybe there's something hidden under the bed. It's a usual place for hiding things.
Yeah, like porn. What?
Hajime, I could never do that to you, Hajime.
Oh shit, it's my nudes. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations.
We're not gonna mention that there's no sheets or any pillows there? I guess not.
I mean, no, that's kind of like our bed too. There are like no sheets or anything.
Oh yeah, of course.
Then with no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. My nudes. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Why is it photorealistic as fuck?
Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves.
Yeah, from
which he never got to use. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base?
A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? To mix poison.
Hajime.
Is there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Small piece of paper made of blue aluminum.
A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? I'm thirsty all of a sudden. It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
It's hydration time.
Hydration check.
Chat shrink. So clearly he mixed it into something. So he took off a lid and mixed poison into it. I'm beginning to think it was like the fire grenades.
Okay.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows?
It might be too soon to decide that. Is there anything else I can even examine? The window? Sure. Can we finally look at the bookshelf, or do you have to look at the window? Basically, I was just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Okay. Thank you, I guess. There are a lot of books here and other mysterious items on the shelf. The genres and types of those results are random. I can't make sense of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So, what should we do? It would be really difficult to look through all these piles.
Doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yeah, there's like a horse on his shelf. That means he's into riding Randy Stallions.
yep.
Yeah. I leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait.
You are
what?
his lover after all. It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here.
Well, that might be true, but I'm not gonna find anything here that I already haven't seen before.
So, I leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items, examining each one, but as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here.
Or maybe I'm just a dumb.
Can we finally know? Well, that file was the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another. Wait. Why did Hajime say the first one? This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? No. If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and held in my hand to confirm it. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just a thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my weight, and so forth, and my chest size, but there was one thing that specifically caught my eye: the words Reserve Corps student. There was no denying it, and confirmed that I was truly a Reserve Corps student from the Reserve Department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the Reserve Department? Why am I here with all the other Ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Ah, well, I just found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed her right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written on that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor. No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason.
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Buyakasha for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Buyakasha doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answers just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? Let's turn back to the file. One by one, I start flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Special ability is the ultimate imposter. I'm sorry, when was this made? And was this made before Amogus?
I'm definitely sure it was made before Amogus.
Did the game know? I feel like I've been making too many fucking, like, Amogus shitposting comments to, like,
I mean,
what?
Go on. No, I don't want to finish my sentence.
We're like too fucking in sync, me and the game. I mean, it's just uncomfortable. Okay, so clearly the ultimate imposter was like fucking pretending to be Byakuya. That's like what's going on here. Okay. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent.
Oh my god, is
professional
this a spoiler for
Byakuya
me?
Togami. What?
Is this a spoiler for me?
I mean, I think...
Anyway.
Yeah. A fake?
Hey,
I mean, for this game, all of this is a spoiler, obviously, but I'm assuming you mean it for, like, last game.
Yeah.
In which case, no. The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. It's almost like this is a fucking plot hole, because if you didn't know that, you couldn't know if he was in high school, and Hope's Peak Academy only fucking Scouts people that are already in high school. That's kind of like one of the only two entry criterias, Monokuma. Basically, he doesn't exist, and neither does the plot driving this game. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he's so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. He's just calling every imposter thick. Nice. Then he wasn't lying to us? Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent.
No?
The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. Oh, what the hell?
Anyway...
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
So, I'll tell you straight up. This revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then... what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? But, if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have already known about the ultimate you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew!
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it here?
Correct!
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagita too, right?
Well, probably.
Do you think Monomi is the traitor?
I think Monomi's working with the traitor.
Do you think Monomi could shapeshift?
I mean, maybe. Like, Monomi's implying that Monokuma took away all of her powers, But like, also, Motomi had like fucking bullshit powers when she had her stick. Like, she fucking turned a chicken into a cow. Because she was like, oh, like, a farm without moo cows is incomplete. And then she just fucking... What?
Bibbidi bop bop.
Bippity boppity. Poppity bibbity. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait.
Bye-bye!
Excuse me for a moment. Bing bong. That chime just now?
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Interesting specific. I guess like we're also running out of time with the timer in the Central Island. Huh. The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Yeah, there's too many mysteries. Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe, after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once? I mean, that'd be really fucking stupid, but...
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think.
Isn't it, ex-waifu?
I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. Okay, so... If like, Nagito's whole thing was... Oh, like, he fucking... poisoned one of the grenades... Because we only found, like, one of, like, the lids, right? So I'm assuming that was, like, implying that he used poison on one of the grenades. Because, like, it was supposed to, like, be able to go through hydrolysis. So you, like, mix water and, like, replace one of, like, the, fire grenades with the poison that can be aerosolized. And, like, the sprinklers going off is what, like, sealed his fate. With that being the case, regardless of who threw it, they shouldn't count as the murderer, because Monokuma has directly stated that the person that masterminds the killing is the person that will be considered the blackened. This would still, like, fall under the umbrella of, like, this was Nagito's plan. If, like, the accomplice is unaware. If the accomplice is aware and they go through the killing, that means, like, they're the one that agrees to be the killer. But if they're unaware, it should count as, like, Nagito killing, or the bear directly breaks one of the rules he states for himself. Which is, like, completely, like, breaks internal consistency within the world, which would be, like, really fucking dog shit. So I hope that isn't the case. We're pretty screwed. Yup. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on the file. On this file, I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Is she growing?
Yeah, it's like the number of steps are going down. Like 955. Like when I like do this fast travel thing, it's not growing, but like if I'm walking / running, it grows.
I see, yeah, I see it.
So like we could do that. We could like finish the growth while we like talk about this. So what do you think? Like disregarding what I say, just like pretend I'm not rambling to myself like an unhinged fucking loon.
What do I think about what the whole case in general?
Yeah, the case in
What do you
general.
think happened?
Yep.
I mean, I don't know, you know, it's hard for me to jump into conclusions.
I mean, like, you've been here for, like, the investigation.
Yeah. There's really not much I can say. I just observe and see how shit unfolds.
Yeah. I don't know, like, I enjoy, like, the speculating part of it, because it's, like, the whole idea of it is, like, we're trying to, like, solve it as a whodunit murder mystery, so, like, this, to me, is the fun part. Like, trying to, like, piece together who could have done it, or what exactly transpired based on, like, the evidence we've gotten. And there's, like, pieces that are currently still missing. Like, the blood on the hand, and, like, how the blood got on him before... Like, how the blood got on, like, the cord of that weapon, and his closed hand, while he was still, like, holding the cord, presumably. Because, like, if he let go, then, like, yeah, he'd get stabbed. But, like, the blood wouldn't be there until that point. Like, the blood wouldn't, like, splatter like that. I guess, like, the arm blood and the leg blood was still there, but, like, there's, like, parts that would be, like, missing. 300 more steps. It goes on fairly quickly, so I'm willing to, like, do a little bit of grinding. Be true to my PoE self. Like, I don't fucking grind in PoE, are you fucking kidding me? So one lap is like 70-ish steps. I mean, like, so let's like turn the question. Who do you think the traitor is?
It's hard to say.
You don't have any speculations? Like, any ideas? Any thoughts?
It's hard to say.
Alright. I wonder if it's like faster, because like it counts the number of steps, but I wonder if it's like faster to like walk or to run. They felt like they were roughly the same. Fuck.
Oh yeah, that animation is lovely.
Let's to give you some. Okay. Aww, that's the wave. All right, that was worth it. That was kind of cute. All right, let's go. That was great. All right, evolving the snake was absolutely fucking worth it.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Should there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must help our friends.
But once we're through this, we can go back. We can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every time, every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can go home if we can really go home after we deal with this class trial.
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is. No matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops.
You...
What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I finally realized after losing my powers, I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So, I will fight. Is she gonna fucking transform? Okay, never mind. Because if she does like transform into something, I'm going to lose it.
Maybe she'll finally be useful. Like, because she's been like, almost like scarily like, at points she's been like, trying to face Monokuma instead of like just being a gag character. In this case, is like the first time she's doing that. So like, maybe she'll actually fucking do something or die. Like, one of those. What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
She's filled with determination. What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the class trial.
Oh, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monomi is saying. I think
I'm sure you do. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep. You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what, the hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Roar. Lep. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we finish.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Are you doing the class trial today or tomorrow?
No. So that's what I was thinking about. I think like I was either going to do the class trial up until the intermission, or I'm going to do it tomorrow. I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. It's been like 6 hours. It's 4 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm like kind of tired. So I'm going to like we're going to go through this ride. I'll like I said the save point for the trial. And then I think I'm going to call it for the stream for today. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to end smoothly. Go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Yeah, me too, bro.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
He might have been the only useful one here. Yeah, you're right. I kind of felt like Hajime was telling me, yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse reveal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then, the door slowly opened. The bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Ooh,
Well, now.
it's themed like the last island. Well then, now that that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Yeah, like, Monomi's being, like, really somber. So, like, I think, like, maybe something happens, like, halfway through this trial, where, like, it gets stopped, and then, like, we have to, like, retry this, or some shit like that. Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was hot as fuck. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said it was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would never help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said that he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Yeah, like every time. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair. The last one, has he said this exact same thing every single trial? I feel like he has. Has begun. Would you like to save? Yep. Oh. Well, I'm excited for tomorrow. I think, like... Monica was saying this is the final trial so many times, like, makes me feel like it isn't. I feel like the game would be, like, a little too short compared to the last one if it was, so, like, I feel like there's, like, more, for sure. Like, some fucking Danganronpa bullshit's gonna go on, like, in the middle of this trial, and, like, something's gonna happen. But I'm excited. I don't know if I can, like, finish the game in one stream or 2 streams. I feel like it's gonna be, like, 2 more streams. Or depending on, like, what the said Danganronpa bullshit is, like, in the middle of this trial, it's gonna be, like, 3 streams. But either way, I think, like, I'm gonna call the stream for today here. Thanks to anyone that's here. Day, thanks for helping out again. But it's time for bed for me. Everyone, y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know, go to bed. Or if it's morning for you, go outside, go touch grass. Go eat some burgers. Or ramen, or rice, or bread. Pick your spot. Either way.
Or Minimaru!
Or, yeah, eat Minimaru's ass. He would be so proud. Either way. Have a good day, everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Later.